One. Hello, everybody.
Hello, Nut.
My friend.
Here we revisit you once more this week with another episode of the Pirates of the Serpent Sea. Last time, our crew has delved into the depths of the Living Gate in order to fulfill the task given by Titania, the Queen of the Summer Court, securing the Living Gate situated in underground area in the Ghost Mountain. Moving through, they discovered that the local guards in Spriggans got corrupt, and the place is swarming with the beings of a strange nature that apparently come not from this plane. As they delve through multitude of battles, they almost lost Zug in a psychic attack over some horrible squid-like creature. They sprinkled themselves with acid and got affected by gravity and whatnot. But when they reached the final chamber, they were invited in and told to leave, as the creature wearing a mask without any body but a mass of worms swarming under its cloak and the mask greeted them and told them that he's trying to liberate somebody that he cares for, his master and his kind, from the prison that elves have mustered in the form of this gate, which apparently didn't suit the party's taste of choice of words, and the meaning of the freedom wasn't the same. As Nimble snuck around this creature to stab it, and the party rushed to action, a clock had been dropped from the palm of the being and opened up in order to cast a time stop. And we return here back into the session with the roll of initiative.
Can I?
Da-da-da-da-da-dum. Is everybody in?
Yeah, I don't see an initiative order.
Yeah.
No real.
Initiative has activated. Well, the tracker.
Well, due to a couple of people absent and could not make it, one of them might be joining us later due to IRL circumstances. Sarah, would you please roll also for Kyrus and Nimbles?
Yes, as soon as I get back in.
Oh, did it disconnect you?
I had to relog because I wasn't thinking. No initiative, no nothing. Give me a
Okay.
sec.
All right. The last moment. As the spell was cast, Kyrus reached out in an attempt to counterspell the spell. But that effort cannot seek any effect. as you see the Kyros's spell just pierces through this being. The wave of distortion just passes through him. And you hear a voice on the other side of Nimbles. As the spell bursts from behind and the illusion fades.
Tricky.
Yeah.
With a simple casting of Mislead, you were indeed misled. Alright. Are you back?
Oh, I rolled initiative for them.
Nimbles was about to have a turn unless the time step was in power. So the following things will happen. Why is it opening your sheets?
It opens everybody's sheet when you right-click your thingy.
Right click my thingy? What? Alright. First turn.
Oh, hey. So that's what.
Come on. Second turn.
I'm not seeing anything. Oh, okay.
Takes a little bit. His sheet is like this big.
Ah. I was wondering why you were like moving your mouse all over the place.
It resets every time you cast a spell, like to the top, and you like need to scroll all the way down.
Ah, fuck. Alright.
Yeah.
Oh, that's my name.
Okay. Third turn. Come on.
I have a minute cast time. What the heck?
Oh, sorry. That shouldn't be a thing. True. Well then, something else. Better. Fourth turn.
Oh, I love spells like that.
And the 5th turn. As you see a blur of images just whoosh, and you see like sparks of arcane energy fly up. Immediately, 2 spheres to the side of you pulse as the energy pushes down on you. Each sphere reduces your movement by half. If 2 overlap, it reduces it to 0.
Can you change the color of the top one so I can see where they overlap?
Yeah, I can do that. How about... No. Better?
Yes.
All right. Nimble's confused because there is no person anymore. There is nobody to attack it. He was just there. What do you do?
Nimble's is gonna be like, oh no, and see that everybody's all jacked up, so he's gonna move 10, 15, or wait, that counts as 10, right?
As soon as you get to the area, your remaining movement is cut off.
Okay, remaining movement.
Yes.
Okay, so it's not difficult terrain, it's just I'm reduced to half movement.
You
Okay.
immediately basically crawling.
Okay, yeah, and so then he'll move to here, and then bonus action, he will take the dash action. Actually, no, he will action dash and move here, and then he will use his cunning action, fast hands, to lift, to undo the orb.
Nimble's never interacted with an orb. I would like him to make an intelligence check. See if he figures it out.
Oh boy.
Because you and Ty have had a fair amount of interaction with them and sort of made do with it.
13.
Not enough. He sticks his hand and finds the orb, and I needed to roll a d4 to see what effect he will bring in. Four. So he tries to basically push it and twist it. Okay. Ty and Zug, you are moved 15 feet counterclockwise. Yes. Nimbles has moved 15 feet as well, just skitters down the ground.
Whoops! And with his remaining movement, he'll, I guess, move back here, and that's his turn.
Alright. Ty.
I'm just going to firstly look around, trying to make any sense of where the person's gone. Not seeing anything, I sort of close my eyes. You see a flash of like blue light from under the eyelids, and there, I will cast True Sight.
He will attempt to immediately counterspell that with a normal counterspell, breaking his invisibility as a result. Alright, and he needs to make casting ability check versus DC 17. just a rush of magical energy bursts through your incantation. You immediately lose the flow of casting the spell.
That's just rude. Either way, I can see him, so it helps. I will use my movement, which is getting smaller by the moment, to move up to Nimbles and attempt to help him in the same way with fucking with the orb.
Mm-hmm.
Also not the smartest, but as you said, I have some experience with orbs.
Yeah, you know which does what, so at your leisure.
Nice.
I don't know what to do, Captain.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you know, you got to do the twist. I'll try and reach in and turn off this increased gravity.
Okay. All right. You reach in and tone it down as it lifts off your back.
That's a little better. That's all my movement together with the double. So that is my turn.
All right.
I
Erexia?
I'm gonna fly closer to my team,
Okay.
even though we're not friends anymore. And I'm gonna yoink a bomb at this lad over here.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's see.
Ooh.
Oh, that is so cool.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I revamped Phyrexia's special effect.
It's so good looking.
Normal. Oh, he's not concentrating on invisibility anymore. He should not roll for the concentration. There you go. Explosion erupts, and you see he sort of like shakes his head. I gave you the offering. And he just stares at your general direction.
I'm just gonna wave at him and rise up with my broom for 15 feet.
Yeah, by the way, that attack missed because you're poisoned.
Oh,
It's just half damage.
that's okay. It do be like that
You're
sometimes.
cosplaying it IRL a little bit.
Yeah, it do be like that sometimes. And I'm gonna rise into the air with my broom for 15 feet.
Mm-hmm.
And that's my turn.
Okay, so let's restore 14. All right. You see, he sort of like pulls to the side the flow from one of the orbs and releases it with one flow, sort of like straight across the thing. He will cast a gravity fissure. As you see the air ripples, I need everybody who is within 10 feet of that wall to make me a Constitution saving throw. In that line as well.
31.
Okay.
Was there advantage because of Zahara's aura?
Only if you're within my aura, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So 15?
Yep, that doesn't make it. Nimbles doesn't make it, is pulled into the wall. Zug is pulled into the wall. Okay, so you guys that were pulled take 20 points of damage. Wait, 41 points of damage, force. Because you failed the saves. The ones that in the wall take 32 on failed. And I believe Zahara and Kiros both made it. Tai, you take half of 41, which is 20, and you are not pulled towards the wall. Phyrexia,
what's-
your save?
My sheet is being wonky. Constitution was it?
Yeah.
Wasn't Tai too far?
No,
Oh, wait,
within
he's
10
15 feet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
15. It has to be 10, isn't it?
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
I don't
from the
know.
wall.
I really don't. This is like an odd spell. Like, yeah.
5 feet
He is out.
wide. Like the line
She's
is 5
also-
feet wide. Yeah.
She's also 15 feet up, so she doesn't have to make the save.
Well, it's
I made it. Way.
Where if the wall is, I don't know.
yeah. If
The
it's,
wall
with
is-
wall is.
That's
I
a
don't know
fish.
how tall the wall is.
It's a wall. Oh, wait. It's
it's a fish.
100 feet long, 5 feet wide. It's solid until it basically hits the ceiling and the floor.
Okay, cool. Never mind.
Mm-hmm. So, Phyrexia, you make your save. So you take only 16 points of force damage. And you are not pulled into the wall. You're like struggling with your broom to fly in a different direction as it tries to suck you in.
Yes.
Cool beans.
Alright, Zug is down.
Zug is down.
Oof.
Not a bad place.
He's gonna move back to here and sort of raise his hands into the air and go, "The worm that walks is summoning once more. I need your assistance now more than ever. I need just a minute." And he puts his hands together, and you see emerging out of the acid pool a giant thing with 8 bended sort of like legs with the sharpened claws on top of each one of them. Skitters out of the water. Rolls initiative.
Did I ever tell you guys about that time I summoned a dragon?
You could do that again.
Alright. The Spriggan will walk over there and cast Entangle. As you see, as Spriggan approaches, he has like a little black pearl bead in his sort of like fingers. Huh? Hello? Entangle, please. Cast spell, yes. And he will 20-foot square it. Oh, he didn't spawn a pattern. 20 feet. Should be it. Right. Alright. He will entangle. This area. Kai, Nimbles, and Zahara saving throws.
Strength.
Missed the bun. 30.
Okay.
He rolled a 1.
Okay, Nimbles is basically entangled. And the territory still remains a difficult terrain.
Mm-hmm.
Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. And Nimbles is currently restrained. Alright. That's its turn. Zug, death save.
Ooh, let's go, let's go.
So hyped for this
I roll a
save.
20.
Woo!
One success.
I succeed.
Okay.
Alright, yes, that's my turn. Thank you very much.
Alright, Zahar.
Okay, so I'm not restrained, right?
You're in a difficult terrain and your movement is halved, so you have a quarter movement.
Right. Alright, so I'm gonna move here. That's 15 feet of movement.
Yep.
Okay. My movement speed no longer halved. So I have 15 feet of movement.
Mm-hmm.
Right, I'm gonna move to here.
Okay.
Bonus action dash.
Alright.
Shoot. I can't move through. Can I move like this? No, that's a wall. 25.
You climb over basically on a 5-foot step and continue running.
Okay. 40.
Mm-hmm.
And with my action, I will use. I've never done this before, ever in my life. I'm going to use my racial dragon's breath as I open up my mouth and just this small little just coof of flame. It's just a coof.
Okay. Go for it.
It's not really.
Great.
It's just 3d8, I believe. On a dex save. Which it saves. So only 4 points of damage. Like
He's more than nothing.
he just like sort of half looks at you and just continues staring into the pool, murmuring something under a breath.
I have had the worst day today, all right? I just came here to get the wild hunt off my back, not deal with your extraterrestrial bullshit. Nothing.
All right. This Spriggan will move to here. Cast anti-life shelf on his position.
That's getting counterspelled.
By Kiras
See.
or who?
He's in range.
Yeah, I'm asking by whom?
Sure.
In all technicalities, Kiras didn't get his turn yet, so he cannot counterspell at the moment because he used his reaction to counterspell the previous turn.
Okay.
Which was literally. All right. Okay. Okay, game. All right. Give me a sec. "10 feet radius. A barrier appears right in front of you. Kiros regains his reaction.
Okay. Karos will move up. Is Kiro smart enough to figure out how these work?
He just needs to make an intelligence check. He didn't interact with them. That is enough to figure.
Okay,
what is
interaction
going
with
on
object. Turn this one off.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da. This the glow subsides. It's immediately easier to breathe and move.
Okay. And then he's going to shoot the one. Now he can shoot through anti-life shell or no? I don't know.
You
how
can
that works.
shoot through anti-life shell. You cannot enter an anti-life shell. The projectiles still go through.
Okay. Then he's going to shoot the spriggan twice.
Mm-hmm.
And he will use 2 spell arrows of second level. He
Give me a
gets
sec. He will react. Wait, no. He counterspelled. Or was it Ty casted it before and then he had a turn? Yeah.
Is
Why
he
is he not in an
counterspelling?
initiative fucking order? Yeah. His counterspell is back into the thing. And just why?
He's
why is he not-
counterspelling the spell arrow?
No. I'm saying like this is. Can I? I'm saying he had a reaction. He used a counterspell after entering initiative, but then he had his turn, so his reaction is back in touch.
Okay.
He will. Use a temporal shunt.
Not need the
I
fun.
need Kyrus to make a wisdom saving throw before he makes his attack.
Wisdom saving throw, aye. 24.
Ooh, lucky. Both arrows fly through. He was about to be yeeted out for a little moment.
We do. Wait, hold on. So, D6 extra damage. So 25 additional damage, and then this the arrow damage as well.
Okay, both arrows, however, I need to roll a d20 on the mirror images on both of them.
No. He's attacking the anti-life shell guy.
Oh, the Spriggan. Okay.
Yes.
Then it will definitely hit. 19. Yes. Normal. Constitution saving throw, concentration maintained. And Constitution saving throw, my concentration failed.
Okay.
Da-da-da. You see the anti-life shell as both arrows stick into Spriggan and fades away.
Okay. And then he's gonna move the remainder of his movement. No.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yes. Yeah.
All right. This Spriggan will use his action to manipulate the orb that is on a pedestal, the one that is glowing, in order to activate all the orbs in the room. As you see everywhere, the dust itself presses down to the ground. The gravity raises greatly in the space again.
Yay.
Boy.
You're overlapping. That's its turn. This one will walk here. And cast Grasping Vine.
On
On Zahara.
me.
Yep.
You have the strength save.
Yeah, give me a sec. Why didn't... There you go.
Dexterity.
Dexterity.
Yep.
Okay. 21.
You make it.
Oof.
You
Ooh.
see
you
the
not-
vine. The vine was basically situated here and like tried to lash out and pull you back into the gravitation field. There we go. The worm bursts out of the pool, shakes off the acid, and Silver fucking flew off the Discord.
Oh no.
She's back. Panic divulged. Alright.
Now there's 2 of me.
Okay, how do I put it? There we go. It approaches you from the back. And it will look at you with all its eyes sort of running all the way from the head to like its torso and spreading in a pattern of a star on its chest. And I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. 15.
You're paralyzed.
Oh, wonderful.
And then it will bite and claw you twice.
Holy
All
fucking
hits.
shit.
They're all critical hits.
So I'll roll additional damage die for it. 40, 10, 48, and 48. So total of 66 and 56, 112 to 120, 128 points of
You need
damage.
to hold on. You need to do this one at a time because this might actually kill me. So roll the first bite one first, so I can calculate these individually.
Uh,
It has the
50,
capacity.
57.
So the first one's 57.
Yes.
What about the first bite?
That's what I'm
I'm
saying.
confused.
57.
First bite does 57. Okay.
Yes.
The second one does.
Claws do 666 and a 1, 19 and 23, 30, 40, 42.
Okay, I'm unconscious.
And the last one deals
2 death
16.
saving throw failure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
That's fucked. That's so fucked.
That's fucking paralyzation. Oof.
Yeah.
Nimbles is restrained and enjoying his entanglement. What does he do?
Nimbles So he's restrained, so he has disadvantage, right?
At attack rolls, yes.
Yes. Okay. Can he try to make an acrobatics check to get out of it?
Nope. I believe not. Give me a sec.
I know some spells you
He
can.
can
and some you
do.
can't, I don't know.
He can do. Okay, he can only make a strength check against it.
Okay, yeah, he's never going to make it. So he's
It's a DC
Gonna
17.
just-
It's possible. But up to you.
no, you have to roll a 20. So he's just going to shoot the worm with his short. No, he has a short bow. Yoink.
Ooh, 27. Hits.
Okay, he's gonna deal his sneak. Oh no, he doesn't get sneak attack, does he?
No, I don't think so, because you're currently
He has disadvantage,
not
yep.
considered engaged.
Okay. Takes 8 points of damage, and that's his turn.
All right. Ty.
Okay. Doesn't look great. Yeah, so I can still move. I'm just fucking slow again.
Half movement, yes.
Well, I already have half movement from the thing from last session. We're like dead, dying, something.
Poisoned?
Yeah, that's the one. I know Zahara and I were, and I can't remember if anyone else was. And then half again, so I'm at a quarter movement, right?
Wait, fuck. I remember what you're talking about. Yeah, that fucking thing. Give me a sec, I'll tell you. It's the poison of those motherfuckers. Yes.
Yeah, it was like half movement, disadvantage on all ability checks. Yeah, and attack rolls based on strength.
Poison damage on the face. Yeah.
What's the duration of that?
1 hour. I believe.
You told us that the duration was until we got a long rest, or until we could make the save at the end of a long rest.
Oh, there you go. There it is. It's not the poison.
Evil eye.
It's the Fomorian's curse.
Yeah, that's
It's a
the
curse.
one. I didn't think it was a poison. Yeah, I knew it was something.
Yeah, curse of the evil eye.
That's the one.
Finishing a long rest, ending the effects on success. Yes.
Uses evil eye. What is evil eye? But on a failed save. Oh, we didn't make a save. Were we meant to? Anyway. Oh, I don't know where that came from. Oh, I hit a number. Ignore that. I'm gonna step up to this giant creature, sword in hand. I'm like, this isn't gonna end well for one of us. Probably me. And I will, as I step forwards, just concentrating, focusing the energy, I am going to cast a spell.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
This guy already counters, but well, not counters. Don't use his reaction.
Yeah.
Well, he might have more.
No. It's just you.
Yeah, so Primal Beast, as you
Okay.
see, just little tufts of tusks grow even larger than usual.
Mm-hmm.
And I pull up my my sword, and we'll just start trying to cut off this thing's spiky limb things.
Okay, go for it.
Take this, you maggot face ball licker. 29.
Hits.
Noise.
Mm-hmm. It has disadvantage against next attack against you.
Slashing, lightning, psychic, and force.
It has no resistances. It's a worm.
Okay, cool. Second attack. 22.
Hits.
And third attack.
Okay.
30.
No. Yes. No. you go. You slash across it, cutting off its limbs, but you see, like, as soon as they cut off, they pop out like a carapaceless, sort of like dangling, fleshy bits instead of like hardened ones.
Yeah. Okay, 25. What does 25 half do in terms of movement? Does it go down? Do I get 10?
Round it up.
15. Okay. So in that case, am I able to move across here?
Yes.
Okay, then I will use the rest of my movement to move across and position myself next to Zahara.
All right.
And that is the end of my turn.
All right. Rexia.
Hello.
Hello.
I am gonna scoot along here. How far is that? Then I'm gonna, let's see. And I'm gonna scoot along here.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck is the measurement thing? I'm gonna yeet a cryo bomb into the weird pool of weird stuff.
Okay. You still target him for some reason.
Oh. Well.
All around them anyway.
I removed it. Okay.
Okay.
25 does hit the pool, and then sort of like you see this explosion of shards, and they slowly melt. It's acid. It's not water. It's harder to freeze. But you see the guy just like 360 turns his head in his hood, and you see the hood falls down, and you see this red worms just like crawling all over him.
Okay. I'm gonna leave my turn to that.
Okay. He turns around, makes a couple of gestures in the air, and he upcasts a spell.
Yay.
What the fuck? Oh, there it is.
No, I can.
Question mark? Okay. Give me a sec. He lost a spell
Huh.
instead of casting it.
Well then. Things are looking up.
Yeah. There you go. Should be here now. There it is. He will upcast it to level 7.
Okay, we'll make the check.
Make the check.
Ooh.
He was about to banish several people.
Oh no!
Whew.
Amazing.
Fun.
He shakes his head. Alright. Spriggan here. We'll move to over here and target Chronos with an insect plague. Kiros, Nimbles, and Zug in the area.
Okay.
Let me re-highlight it as well.
That's 2 deaths. 2 failed death saves.
No, it's 1,
Oh,
because
it's
it's
one,
not a
okay.
melee attack.
Ah, okay. Well then.
Con saves.
Ha, I don't have to make a con save.
Failed.
Hold on, he's blessed. I don't know if that's gonna change it. 16.
Doesn't make it.
Doesn't make
DC-17.
it? Okay.
The C-17.
Yeah. Nimbles, roll 2 hits.
Doesn't make it.
Failed. 19 piercing.
Yep. As you see a swarm of flies burst out of the hands of the Spriggan and sort of swirl around on your sort of semi-prone bodies and feast upon you.
Like maggots.
And the end of this Spriggan's turn, Hadar will use his legendary action
Oh boy.
and will cast a cantrip. Aims at Kiros, and three sort of like bright beams leave its palm.
Is it? It is! Woo!
Kira?
Best spell in the game.
Okay, so 26 to hit, 14 to hit, and 22 to hit. I believe only
2 of those hit. Yep.
only 2 hit, but it's not 5 and 1. It should be upscaled, and they didn't upscale it. So, first one deals total of 11 points of damage. The second one deals 19 points of damage.
Kira's unconscious.
Oh.
Well, shit.
Oh.
Oh god.
Well, it's been fun, everybody. We made it through the whole 3 sessions.
Well, what a wonderful 3 sessions they were. We've been here and there, traveled to the...
It was so piratey, too. It was like all the pirate lore and all the sea travel.
And then we end up in the Feywild and we just fucking get decked.
Bye, in the Feywild, yeah.
Alright, Zug. It's his
Alright.
time. And at that time, then you make a death save.
Oh fuck. Yeah. Yeah! I fucking knew it.
Zug,
Do it, dude!
you get up, and you're sort of like pushed down to the ground immediately, and you realize that you cannot sort of stand up. And you see so much flies eating you, and it's so fucking unnatural for you. Your food is eating you. It's
Yeah,
not cool.
that's not cool.
Hunter becomes the hunter.
Okay. Yeah, this is why I have a 2nd level spell slot. Fuck. Let's see. I can... Fuck, I can't cast 2 spells. I have that and that. I don't have... anything. Those are probably not equipped anyway. Yeah, I will...
Your movement is
Can-
down to 0 currently.
Yeah, I know. But I have a spell called Misty Step.
Mm-hmm.
Can I... How much space is this thing occupying? Can I feasibly, like,
several
go under it?
coils of carapace fucking thing, sort of like rolled up and like a cobra snake dangling over Ty at the moment.
Hmm. Can I... Let's see. Yeah. Alright. Also, what's this box around me? I think I blanked out when you explained it.
It's entanglement. You're basically restrained.
Okay. This takes... I can just fucking do it, right? No, that's the wrong spell. Yeah. Can I Misty Step on top of it and jump down?
You can certainly try.
I will not fucking try because this is fucking important. Can I Misty Step over here?
Yeah, it should have will be a little bit
It's fine. I
above the
won't
ground,
stay
like
there.
on a 5 feet.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'll Misty Step here.
Okay.
I can run through Ty's space, right?
Yeah, you're smaller.
Yeah. I'll run up here and try to stabilize. Ah, wait. Do I have it? Do I have? Nope, I don't. I don't know that.
I don't wear anything but a dress, so I mean,
Okay,
It's just gonna be between her tits.
it's literally just stuck between my like.
Slava, would
right now, like-
I know she has a fucking health potion?
Roll me a history check. If you were paying attention to Zahara's tits.
Oh, I have no. Like, she's a fucking mammal. Gross. Fuck.
You low-key were.
Okay. It's just out there, you know. Okay, you can't not pay attention to that shit.
They're so big.
Okay? Like,
Yeah.
Always,
I'm not even into
always
mammalian
was
shit. I'm a
wondering
fucking
what was
frog.
always was wondering what was that little like golden sort of like lid or like
Yeah,
there.
there's something there. It's gold. Yeah, I'll use my action to use the health potion on her.
Okay, do so.
And ooh, that's not a good spot. Let's see, how much movement did I spend? It's not doubled, right? Because I'm small. Yeah, I will. Run away.
Tax of opportunity, don't forget about that.
I know. But I'm still fucking dead if I stay here. I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Let me just. No, I have no other options. I can't do that meme. I can't do this meme. Yeah, fuck it. I have 21 AC. I'll risk it. It's either that or stay here and fucking die.
Okay. As soon as you move out 10 feet away from it, reaches out with the claws. And sort
Yeah,
of
19 doesn't hit.
scrapes behind your back. Yep.
And I keep going up to 15 feet over here. And that's my turn.
Okay. And
Does the other one not take attack opportunity? Yeah, they have disadvantage on you as well.
Oh, do that.
There is only one that could. Off.
Oh, wait. Before anything else, I'll action surge and run even more with a dash.
Okay. Okay.
Frog do be gone.
Yeah, frog do be. Ah, shit.
I'm just gonna wave at him as he yeets by.
Oh,
You
wait.
walk into a high gravity zone again and
Ah!
to the ground.
Yeah, and that's my turn.
All right. At the end of your turn, this man will use his legendary action.
Epic. Not worth it.
Bullshit. He cannot. Doesn't have enough.
Haha.
Nice cantrip, loser.
It was a worthy cantrip,
It was. It fucked Chronos up.
Zahara.
Hey. I just I get up on my knees and I put my hands up and I just say, "Okay, we get it. We get it. We're all going to die here if we keep this up. Just please stop this. Do not let my crew die. Have whatever you want."
He looks at you. Killing you was never a goal in the first place.
Well, they're about to die.
I have powers that control the destinies, future, past, present. And I'm very disappointed that you're not figuring out the bigger problem than I am. The thing that will hurt you much more than the death of your people here. You're in the wrong place, Scarlet Queen. You're in the wrong place.
What do you mean?
You should be standing on the other side and then we'd be flanking. That's what he's on about.
No, what do
Turns
you
around
mean?
and continues to cast. Is that your turn?
That's my action. He said I'm in the wrong place.
Yep.
I end my turn.
Okay.
Can't do anything else.
Spriggan holds his action. Kiros.
Death saving throw.
Yep. At the beginning of your turn, he fails one. Due to the flies are still not gone.
Oh.
Oof. Spicy. It was a little bit red. I was worried that
Yeah.
it was like
Every time.
fucking one or some shit.
Yeah.
Oof.
That's really smooth.
Okay.
Death saves.
Mm-hmm. The Spriggan will approach to here and hold his action. This one will dismiss his spell. This thing just leers over you.
Oh, fuck.
Just like twitching and sort of like twisting its head around, looking from all sides. Seems to hold its attack. 2. So 4 creatures holding actions.
What are you doing, big boy?
Nibble's gonna try to get out. Fuck. And then he will yeet out.
He's restrained. Entangle is
you-
still there.
A 17 doesn't work?
Oh,
A 17 doesn't work?
just makes it. Yeah, there you go.
Hey, yeah, he's getting out.
Pulls out. Yeah, there you go.
No, actually, hold on.
Just
He was right here.
Uh-huh.
So this would be 10 feet of movement. And he's gonna ask the Admiral, which way does it go?
Who the fuck said that? Where are you trying to get to?
How does the thing work, Admiral?
Just do a twisty twist, like you were steering a ship into a rock.
Aye, aye. And he's gonna do it.
He's twisting left or right.
The rocks are always on the port side.
Left.
Left, okay. That will tone it down.
And then he'll move out 20. Action. Oh no, he already used his action. Oh wait, he has how much movement? 0 feet of movement. Great. I don't know.
He's supposed to be at 30 feet. I believe he has mobile, so 40 feet total.
And 15. Oh, so we can get right here. We can get right there if he goes through that. Okay. And let me see what he has on him. He doesn't have anything to heal. He will use his fast hands to try to medicine check.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, Chronos is stabilized, but still not good looking.
Okay. Can we pull him out of the thing? Like,
Yeah.
get him out, just out the edge of that, like, bees or whatever?
I would allow it to like pull like this far, and that's
Okay, yeah.
basically yeah.
Get him out of the bees, and that's his turn.
Okay. Ty.
Alright, I'm like, what is wrong with this doggo? And I'll just keep. I'm just gonna keep swinging, and try and take this big boy down.
Okay. All three Spriggans will release their actions.
God fucking damn it!
And you see 3 vines burst out of the ground. I need you to make 3 dexterity saving throws.
Okay.
You have advantage because you're in my aura.
Ooh, 11.
Okay. As soon as you sort of like swing, one of the grasping vines grabs your sword, the other one tries to grab at your hand, you pull it away. The third one tries to grab you by the throat and like pull you back, but the one that basically grabbed onto the sword yanks you to the side, away from the creature, into the bees.
Not the bees!
You like "Ugh," swing and miss basically.
Okay.
And the worm curls up, ready to release his action if you continue this attitude.
Are we not fighting then? I mean, what exactly are we actually doing here?
No anymore. I'm gonna spend my reaction and I'm going to ask him what does he mean by I'm in the wrong place? Where should I be then? Oh wait.
Your ship been infiltrated long time ago.
My ship? Oh no.
Currently the whole crew stands on the railing, tied by a neck, with a large man trying to prove a point.
And
The who is trying to prove a point? I didn't catch the word.
the large man.
The large man? Okay, we need to get back to the ship now.
Do not interfere, and I will make a portal that leads to your ship.
Fine.
Nice guy. Oh, sorry.
Just turn off all this, and we'll stop fighting you.
If I feel a slightest deceit, you will not walk out of here alive.
Aye.
I'll walk up using my movement.
Mhm.
Out of the bugs and walk back to where I was. Like
Yeah, like fucking bugs. Just
I just pointed at the Spriggan. I'm like, fucking watching you. And I'll put my sword away.
okay. Do we have any reason? Well, let's see what Phyrexia does, and then we'll see.
Phyrexia, do not throw bombs. Do not do anything. Just pick people up and get them awake. Please. Please.
Appeal to her more. Beg.
If Phyrexia is gonna do what Phyrexia is gonna do, so I
That's what I was incentivizing. Yeah. Oh boy.
I'm going to fly over to the worm thingy.
Mm-hmm.
If it would let me. There we go. There we go. I'm by the worm thingy.
It sort of like coils and looks as you fly by.
I'm just gonna pet its head. That's my turn. I'm just gonna sit down my broom and just pet this fucking thing like it's the best thing I've ever seen in my goddamn life.
Honestly,
like,
I had
pet it.
expected this.
And like, you know, when you touch it, there's like slime just making it like almost like spit drizzles of the pan. It's gooey as fuck.
That's okay. It's just like breakfast. I'll keep petting it.
Okay. Alright. You see the Spriggans just stand ready. The worm sort of like moves a little bit to the side. The creature continues to do the ritual. A minute or so passes, and all the spheres go down as well. Do not.
Yeah, I booked it. I'm fucking gone. Zug has ran away real fucking fast. This ain't worth it. He didn't know what the fuck you two were talking about. Which way's out? I don't know which way's out. I'm just gonna fucking start running, okay?
Oh boy. He continues the ritual, and you see that the pool sort of like there is a minor dot in the air. It's so finite that you struggle to see it. It just leads a singular spark, and nothing else happens.
It is done. Now about your case.
I stumble to my feet.
Your world is gonna change drastically. You might not recognize it when you come back.
I'm so happy for you and your people.
Captain!
Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to save mine.
For sure.
And he passes by, touches both spheres with his sort of like arms elongating into both of them. He pulls them in, and there is like a crack in reality forming sort of like in front of the steps, through which you see like a colorful forest, and there is a ship in a distance floating on a river.
Get in.
What?
You. Ty. Is it?
Hey, how's it going?
You will go last.
Ah, fuck. Alright, I see. Orcs at the back. Classic racism.
I put 1 point of lay on hands into Chronos.
Okay.
All right.
We're taking him.
Oh my god, he's broke.
Uh-oh.
Well, what's broken?
Portal broke.
Oh,
Alright.
nobody actually has stopped working.
Yeah. Okay, let me see. I'm just gonna make this real quick. And then Yabba dabba jagga jig jig. There you go.
That.
All right. Is everyone
take-
walking in?
I take my hat off, and I just toss it into the acid.
Okay.
And I walk through the portal.
Well,
I'm
I'm
not.
just gonna leave you there as a spectator type of deal.
Yeah, I'm also spectating. I fucking booked it into the dungeon, trying to get out.
All right. Well, I assume Kyrus follows suit. Nimbles follows suit. Phyrexia? It totally was a question mark after Phyrexia.
I walk up to the dude guy who opened this portal and look at him as seriously as I possibly can, even though I can't stop smiling because life. And I just ask him, can I keep the worm?
Please.
Can I keep the creature? Can it
reaches
come
with-
with me?
He reaches into his mask and pulls out a singular grub and gives it to you.
Will it grow big like that one?
In time.
What do you have to feed it? Innocent tears or orphan souls or carrots or apples? What do I feed it to make it that big?
Horrors.
How do I do that?
You'll figure it out. You're a smart one.
Okay, I just happily take my fucking worm and go
Thanks,
through
Daddy.
Wait, that's the easiest thing for Phyrexia.
Turns around, looking at Ty.
Bye.
Wait. I asked you to stay, to listen, rather than go last, just because I want you to go last.
That does more make sense. Are you sure you're not just saying this to try and get out of being racist?
You consider yourself a god, don't you?
I mean a little bit. I'm not too attached to the idea.
The idea is a god is made by the first ones or the beliefs of the people. You're not a god. You're a son of a god and a goddess. And that means you're a titan.
With a Y.
I'm saying you that because my master is a titan as well. We
Okay.
have more in common than with the deities. And the deities are currently, what do you say in the current time? Fucked. As soon as he gets out.
Alright. What does this mean, maggot man? Break it down for me.
This means when the time comes, you better side with Keen. With your kin.
What are their, like, points? What are they into?
My master is into the old ways.
That's kind of vague, dude. That's...
Imagine when you had to tear the success out of the turmoil. Imagine when divinity was not a thing. Imagine when everything was more exhilarating.
Oh, that sounds hot.
When the seas were stormy.
Mhm.
When the clouds were dark and rainy. When the lightnings arced through the sky. And the nature was the terror,
Oh, that sounds fucking awesome.
rather than some cosmic dude sitting on the cloud.
Yeah, you see his kilt like begin to raise a bit.
That is the philosophy of the first ones.
I like it. That sounds cool. How do I be more titany?
For that, you need to ask the first ones. I am not to advise in this matter. I am just a star.
You're a star? Like you're famous? Or like a...
No, literally.
Oh shit. That's cool. Good work on that.
I wish you luck.
Wait, which star are you?
Hadar.
Where are you in the sky?
I'm not. I am a dead star.
Ah. Sad times. No navigating by you.
Herod.
He removes the mask, and you see, like, light just slightly spilling through the swarms of these maggots.
I'm in horrible pain and my existence soon comes to end.
Would you like a healing potion?
I'm afraid that will not help.
Hmm. Do you mind if I get a very quick sketch of your face?
He shrugs.
Cool.
I mean, on the other side, your crew is about to be executed, but take your time.
Ah, shit, I forgot about that. And I'll just jump through the portal. Bye, Starman.
This guy's actually a pretty cool guy.
It's not much that you're left when you're dead. You don't have, like, you know, personal ego anymore. Alright. I was colorizing this bitch ass wood for so long today. Where is it? Deadpool. River. Activate. You emerge in the deep night. The sky is clouded. The darkness around you in the Feywild seems to sort of like transfer into this semi-dawn where the spirits are drifting in the air, shedding a little bit of like flickering light. And you see in this flickering light, in the light of several lanterns hung around the mast of the Deadpool, your whole crew is currently standing on the railing, and several of them are standing on the barrels in the middle of the vessel. And several bodies are lying in the water nearby. And Selkar, with a large arquebus, sort of walks around on top deck.
Like Falcar's walking around?
Selkar, with a large arquebus,
What is
walking around.
Arquebus?
Arquebus. Like the fucking...
Yeah, like a close range equivalent of shotgun-ish?
Oh, like a
blunderbuss?
blunderbuss?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. But it shoots like a cannon and a little bit of like shrapnel.
Right.
Yeah. Alright, give me a sec.
I want to sneak close and see what he's saying. I try to stealth up.
Okay. I need you all to make stealth checks if you follow suit. If not, no. Let's go to dark again.
Um,
Yeah.
Pretty. Oh no, the gnome's dead. And the fox!
Oh.
Alright. Any stealthers?
Yeah, I rolled it.
Mm-hmm.
Please just
Everybody
don't
else still
idea.
behind? Zoom.
I'ma be snapping.
Kiros will move because he's stealthy, and that's what he would do.
He is a very stealthy boy.
Ooh.
I am one with the shadow.
Jesus.
Ooh, what the fuck?
Nice.
Zug, you're in form of spectator at the moment
Alright.
because you ran away into the tunnels of that thing.
Yeah.
And you probably will be killed by a banshee outside. Well, by
Oh,
a
no.
Bangalore.
Like, I'm just. Well, I'll false life myself. That should last for an hour, and that would be my last spell slot. And just try to hide somewhere and rest, I guess, before I keep going.
Alright, you sort of like crawl up to the edge of the crevasse that leads into the river. And you see Selkar walking around with a gun over his shoulder. And everybody is like by the neck tied to the mast, standing on a rail, sort of like on tiptoes. And 3 gunpowder barrels under Samuel, Geronimo, and Tim. And you hear Doomy sort of like looks at Silka and goes, "You're not going away with this. They're gonna come and fucking kill you once more." Shut the fuck up. I'm waiting exactly for them to come. Otherwise, what's the point? And he sort of patrols from side to side.
As that happens, I'm gonna jump up onto this hill and I'm going to scream, Selka!
He looks up. Ah, showtime!
What have you done?
Welcome back, Captain. I have arranged something in your absence.
And what would that be?
That would be our greatest goodbye, and the hunt will finally be over.
And the hunt for what?
The wild hunt, I'm guessing.
Will finally be over.
Yes, it's a foolish thing to believe that something that is entrapped in Nagelfarn will return into your body so easily. So we did a little switcheroo with the souls, if you will. I'm not pleased being in this body, so as soon as somebody moves a muscle, I'm gonna shoot these barrels and this ship will sink with all of the people. And I do not care for this body either.
Okay, Selka. There is no need for this mutiny. You are my best friend. You have
I'm
been.
not Selkar.
What?
Didn't you listen?
I don't.
I just told you right straight how it is. Selkar is still in a bottle on the shelf in Nagelfarn. Right here you see the man who goes by Navigator. I'm not your friend, little girl. He jacks the arquebus and sort of points it at the barrels.
Don't. They do not need to die.
Well, why not?
Because they did not join this boat knowing what this boat had done. They did not join this crew knowing the past of whatever has happened. I didn't join this boat knowing what happened. What has happened is in the past, and the people that have done wrong to you, the people that have wronged and done you are dead, are long dead at the bottom of the ocean. I am not deceiving you. I am begging for the lives of the people that I love and care about. Killing them does not end the wild hunt. The wild hunt is over.
By what means?
The one who burned the theater. Right? That's the one you want, right?
It's
The
one of
one
the
that
many
you did.
crimes that you have performed in that city. Do you think we would fucking chase you just because you burned a bunch of bricks? He pulls out the scroll. Raped and molested. Furthermore, killed, dispatched, and decapitated several werewolves in the Temple of Malar. Infiltrated the keep belonging to the Sealy Court in order to steal unknown items. Didn't succeed, apparently. Shot at one of the members of the Wild Hunt in an attempt to apprehend. Caused severe acidic burns to the other one. In the middle of the street, disgracing the Wild Hunt publicly.
Yeah, we did that.
And he continues to read the
Okay,
list
as
of things.
he's reading, Kyrus is going to cast Greater Invisibility on himself.
I would need Kyrus to make stealth check as well.
He made a natural 20.
Yeah, you made it earlier.
No, he doesn't need to natural 20. This guy is not very perceptive. He needs to roll a 5.
He has a +9, so.
Yeah.
You still can, All right. Kyrus vanishes. So who is gonna pay for each one of those crimes? Somebody has to.
Somebody has to pay for all of the crimes of all these of all these that are listed.
I'm gonna fly
And it should
straight
be-
in front of him and ask him what does he want for payment.
Like, I don't wish any payments. What am I? A corrupted god in a city?
No, but you said that somebody should pay for these and take responsibility. What do you want?
I am about to demonstrate.
Well, can I demonstrate with you? I'm volunteering. Like, you need to give a demo before we decide if we want to go through with your products.
Well, go all over the way to that side. And as I read each article, push one of them down.
Whoa. Hold
That
up.
is tempting. That does sound kind of fun.
Don't push anyone, please.
But, you're not very creative. You could make it a lot more long-lasting and a lot more torturous and just all in all more fun. Like, if you're gonna yeet an entire boat, at least take your time and enjoy it. Use your creativity. I know you're a smart boy and it's boob his shark snort.
I am not sadistic. I'm just in search of justice.
They don't
I do
rule
not
out each
care
other.
for this whole thing. I just wanted people to carry the news of the Wild Hunt cannot be messed with.
Wild Hunt won't be messed with, but these people's lives don't change that.
Oh, it will scar you for life. You will remember this. Firmly grasp the fucking concept of it.
Yeah,
and
you
you
should.
will double think.
Whoa. What? I don't understand why. I was the only one there for all of that.
What if you can take him? I can wrap him up for you. Put some ribbon on him. Put a little rose on his head. Do we have a deal?
Not another word, Phyrexia. Not another word.
So, do you suggest?
What?
I offer myself
But you
for all of
say,
their lives.
oh, that is not fair.
I can't not. They are the people I love. They are my family. Well, they are
Well,
part of my family. I used to think my family was very small. But now I know my family is very,
Would
very
you-
large.
would you think any of them and each of them would sacrifice their life for you?
I look at each of them, at their faces. They look like really scared.
Most of them are very beat up and like the faces are swollen. There is like bite marks all over them. And Selkar himself doesn't look very good. He probably got through a gruesome battle with each one of them. Basically, is just standing there.
I point to Vash. This one did risk a life for me. And I point to the next one. I point to Waldeck. Waldeck, undeniably useful, would risk his life for me. Do me, yes. And I go through each one of them and I say yes, 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 yes to all of them.
So, the crew of the cursed Deadpool. What say you? Do you accept the captain's death in exchange on yours? Everybody remains silent.
Wait, why are we talking about this? These people have nothing to do with the crimes that you've listed.
Well, as I said,
He doesn't care. He just wants payment. He'll take it
Well,
any way
then-
he can get.
Then take me as your payment. I actually was the one that cut off the balls of that were tiger that you mentioned. In all fairness, though, it was meant to be a friendly fight, and they turned nasty, so that one's on them.
really?
Yeah. I mean, I did say something about Fenrir, and they got a little pissed off, but, like, technically they were the ones that made it serious, and then we were just like, whoa, if that's how you want to play it.
There was a listening in your favor, actually, in the court. You didn't show up.
What? Well, why didn't you tell me about it? How would I be turning up if you didn't tell me?
We told your quartermaster to organize people that are witnessing the things that you're trying to explain to me now.
Wait, the quartermaster with four tails.
Yes.
That fucking son of a bitch. Can't you take him as payment? That's a whole nother thing. He is not my quartermaster.
I believe he's dead.
Yes. Well, I don't know. No, he's not, actually. That's not. I don't know. I think he's just a long way away, not actually dead.
So are we going to reach an agreement or what? Kyrus readies an action.
Wouldn't it be easier if you came to shore to talk to Term, so you don't need to shout across the water? I'll give you a ride.
Phyrexia, you hear something is moving in the water. Sort of
Okay.
like, you look there, there's nothing.
Does it sound like it's approaching?
You see the ripples on the water just end, and something climbs the side of the ship. And, like the water just drips, drips, drips.
Keel.
I'm just gonna move and encourage him to follow me to the shore.
Just come over here and do what you need to do, and leave my crew be.
You
I'm
see,
not scared of death.
as you say that, Keel sort of stands behind them, and blade apparates, and he like shanks him in the side.
Kyros's ready to action goes off too.
Right.
Alright. He's casting a spell. I'm gonna banish Selkart.
We had a countdown, so last shot
Yeah.
trying attempt to.
All right, so he will roll an attack. Oh my
fuck.
god! Why does it take? Oh, it
He
doesn't
must have more
count.
than
He's using a modifier.
Yeah, it's Pepega because it doesn't use the modifier.
Can I just take this moment to say that Keel seems to have become significantly more badass since the first time he was on the screen. He used to be a bit of a loser.
He was.
He is
He's
such a
been
baller.
through fucking hell and fire with you.
When he came back, the first thing he did is take over being the cook, boss people around, and then fuck bitches. Like,
Okay.
Yeah, he used to be like really fucking like he wouldn't. He was not intimidating. He was like proper shy, bit of a loser. Never stood up to
it's
anything.
like that one kid it's like that one kid in high school who like was like really shy and nervous, and then you see him like 10 years later, and he's like the coolest fucking dude
Be
ever.
careful who you make fun
Okay.
of in middle school.
As he shanks at the side of the Selkar reacts and just clocks him on the head with the fucking side of the gun. Everybody release your actions. Okay, so Flintlock 20 would hit for 7. There we go.
Yep.
And banish, you say? Banishment. Charisma saving throw?
Charisma saving throw. That's a fail.
He sort of like targets the barrels and he almost presses the trigger as he vanishes.
As Kara comes out of invisibility, he screams at the crew to like, get off the thing, you have only a minute.
They have tied hands behind their back and they are standing literally tiptoeing on a railing.
Keel, stop
gonna
freeing
run
them. And I'll.
I'm gonna run and jump over to the ship.
How high is it? Can we?
I had
Take this
gotten
turn by turn, or can you reliably say in a minute we can get them out of there.
I'll run forward and help close the
You
horror.
can free a singular person in a turn, basically.
No,
Okay.
wait. It's banishment, right?
Yeah.
Isn't it a different plane? Isn't Selkar?
If Kyros doesn't lose the concentration, he will stay
doesn't
where
lose
he's supposed to be.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We could just all get over there, hold our actions, and then as soon as he shows up, we just murder him.
No, Selkar's body.
It's up to Kyros what he does with it.
Yes.
Let's
Okay.
figure out.
Well, he might just say that because we're in Feywild.
Yeah,
All right.
that's what I was trying to say.
So let me see. There is 1, 2, 3, 4 people, right? Four currently present. Yeah,
Mhm.
Zug is out. Nimbles, Nimbles is on the way back. I mean, he will
Somewhere.
follow still. Oh shit.
He was already untying people.
All right. So yeah, legitimately, you managed to untie all the crew
Nice.
in the
Okay.
about 30 seconds. You have 30 seconds more to make your decision about Selkar and whatnot.
Okay. Phyrexia, load some bombs where Selkar is. Everybody off the ship and as far away from it as you can. When
Can we,
he before the spell ends, end it and blow the ship up.
How much collateral
Whoa,
damage
whoa,
will
whoa,
he
whoa.
allow?
why are we blowing up my ship? Can we not just move the ship out of the way and return to the same space? And then just fall?
Okay.
That's nowhere near as fun.
Blow the ship up. The ship's life is over, Admiral. We're decommissioning it.
I am not on
get
board
you
with this. You will never find a ship like this one. Not again.
Might find a better one.
I promise you there are better ships than this throughout all the history of pirates, throughout all the history of everything. There are way better ships than this.
15
And
seconds.
you know what, Admiral?
I'm gonna start setting bombs.
Okay. How much bombs you're putting in?
I am setting 5 shrapnel bombs.
Okay, there are 3 gunpowder barrels on top deck as well.
Yep, I'm gonna make it so that they line up really nicely and get the gunpowder as well.
Everyone to back up, get out.
Okay. Yes.
I'm
10 seconds.
gonna get off my
5
broom,
seconds.
T-pose in front of the boat, wait it to explode, and let it burn the back of my clothing.
Does Kiros release the concentration so he returns?
Yeah.
No. Fuck.
Okay.
Just.
You see
don't
Selkar
know.
just returns and the trigger just pulls as he looks down on himself and like seeing that everybody is out, the bullet pierces one of the barrels and gigantic explosion.
Your payment has been taken.
Erupts. Phyrexia, I need you to roll your 3 shrapnel bombs and also 4d10 for each barrel.
You mean my 5 shrapnel bombs?
Yeah, which do
Oh, yeah.
double damage.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that 5?
Okay.
What else do you want? Remember that they do double damage destruction.
12 d10 for the barrels on the board.
12 d10!
Yeah,
1.
4 d10 each barrel. It's not that much.
So 12 d10.
Yeah.
Is that correct?
Okay. 57 and a 60, 72. So 109. 146 plus 9 is 154. Plus 30, 40, 40, 38. 183 plus 232 and another. Holy shit! This. Okay, so Deadpool takes a total of 271 points of damage. So does Selkar.
Poor guy!
And you see Selkar blown to bits, just shredded. The chunks of shark meat fly to the shore. The Deadpool itself is not sunk yet. It is on fire, very hurt. Sort of like you see the masts are like toppled down. The captain's quarters are like blown open. There are several like levels of crushed boards going down into the lower deck, through which you see like a billiard table on fire. Animals are running on fire on the lower deck. You hear screams of them. Like, this thing is heavily damaged.
I'm gonna take out the worm out of my pocket and just hold it in my hands and show it what's going on. Do you like this little worm? Is this what you wanted? Are you gonna go freaking strong like your uncle?
It grows a centimeter.
I'm so proud of you. I kiss him, put it back in the pocket.
Ty, I assume you climb on the railing?
Yep. And he starts trying to salvage anything. He'll try and make his way to the captain's quarters and salvage charts and anything that is salvageable.
Okay, just give me an investigation check. And also dexterity staying throw because everything is on fire.
Yeah, that's fine.
Damn
Okay.
it, he found my book.
I don't want your book.
I only rolled a 16 to hide it, so.
Okay.
Pretty sure that's not his
All right,
priority
you
right now.
grab like the things that are not on fire, open cabinets that sort of like on fire outside. The glass is shattered, and pull out the charts as much as you can. The maps and navigation tools, sort of like grab it up, wrap it under one of your arms, and with the other you grab like a bunch of. Oh my god. A bunch of manuals and materials on the ship, and scoop them out. All right, and you take.
Or just run and jump back to the shore once I've scooped everything up.
All right, you take 17 points of fire damage as you tumble down on the shore. This thing is burning.
I just want to stand and watch it burn.
Of course you do. Ty just has his back to the crew, just watching the ship. There's nothing he can do though.
Yeah, that's not right. Yeah. All right.
I'm gonna fly to the bits and pieces of the shark boy, like a general area kind of where they're scattered, and show it to my worm. I kind of offer him a piece of the shark if he wants to eat it.
He's just crawling around on your palm. All right.
We turn around and face the crew. A ship is not the end of us. We will have a new one. We will leave this place. We will go back to Eidamir. And we will continue as we always have.
People silent in the moment. Almost nobody says anything until Kill sort of like.
Respectively, you look like shit, Captain.
Respectively accepted, I do.
And you owe me a new kitchen.
I owe you a lot.
He walks and sort of sits at the side of the crevasse and stares into the fire.
Well, I was gonna wait to a better time to do this, but, I think I relatively failed you as a leader. Your lives should not have been put in this kind of jeopardy. There's far too much going on in my life, personally. But I should be taking responsibility for your lives. I'm very sorry for all you've dealt with. I am. I don't know how many times I will say it, and say it again and again and again. You are my family. You will always be my family. I would have died here and now to keep you from dying, or not. I'm stepping down as your captain. Because right now you need somebody who can focus on doing the right thing for you. An admiral? Respectfully request, as my last action as the captain on this ship, I respectfully request that you find us a way to become buccaneers and legal pirates when we get back to Eidamir. We can't keep doing this. We can't keep living in the past. We have to start building ourselves into something. Let us run around and dig up treasure and artifacts, or let us go and work for Arcad or one of these cities as one of their legal pirates. Let us start making a living and a future. I beg you, Admiral, to consider the lives that we've lost because of this ship. And I promise that I will fight my hardest to find us a new one. And we will continue. And I take out Shacklebreaker and I hand it to the Admiral. I still believe in you. More than anything, I believe in you. I believe you are going to do great things. I cannot champion those causes right now when everything with my family is the way that it is. I have to fix my mother. I have to find my brother. I have to focus on that right now. And I cannot champion your causes and your tenets right now. I hope one day to be worthy enough to wield this weapon again.
You see Brutus and Aaron approach and sort of spectate this. Brutus lost for words. Goes, what the hell is going on?
So he takes the sword and just buries it into the ground next to him.
When did being a pirate constitute not doing the right thing? I never believed in that.
Bowing the knee to some kingdom isn't the right thing. I've seen the politics of Eidamir. They don't.
Then they'll go to a new world. And the next world. And the next. We have to do the right thing.
You can live a life of freedom and sail the seas, make a decent living, while still doing the right thing.
Let us do that.
You still owe me a ship.
And I will find you a ship. Not as your captain, but as your crew member. Zahara.
This ship was as much a member of the crew. Ships aren't just things.
All things come to an end. Just like Eidamir will soon come to an end. Or at least the old way. As long as we have each other, that's what matters. I look at Brutus.
He shakes his head. Who fucking blows up the ship and then gives up the captainship? Ugh. Just sits down on the grass. Damn it.
You disagree with that?
No, it's just strange way of handling it. If
I
you
have a
didn't
lot to
want
say.
the ship, you could have given it away to somebody else to captain, and then they will decide what to do with it. Yet you decide to burn it. Your choice. No judgment. At least I have the money that were inside, because I fucking assume everything, like personal stuff of each and every of these people, is burning right now because of your momentary whim. My things too. Some things that I cannot buy as well.
All right, I'm gonna go onto the ship, and I'm gonna go find everything that I possibly can while it burns.
All right. Give me an investigation check. Everything is in smoke at this point. It's really hard to find something other than touching it. Yeah. All right. You recover basically hands full of stuff randomly just picked up from the crew quarters. And
Yeah.
you think he's about
I'll
to go down.
specifically look through the quartermaster's office as well, checking any boxes or things that look important.
You already have your hands full, basically, like this. Cannot
Fine.
carry anymore.
Drop it off.
You see the ship tilts. Starts sinking.
There's your stuff.
And also, cargo of 7.5 tons of adamantine ore is going down with this. I don't know how to pull that out of the water. He stands up and says, "Makeshift camp, everybody. Let's take a break. The ship is not going anywhere anyways." And then you hear as the hellfire in the engine room bursts one more. Now definitely it's not gonna go anywhere. Ugh. You see debris sort of starts falling into the woods and in the river around. He goes, yeah. Camping. And we're gonna take a break.
Yeah.
Well, that escalated.
Yep.
So, welcome back to this madness. The previous half of the game, the crew had a standoff with a person that revealed to be the star of Hadar, who, came to an agreement with the party that they would leave, and he finishes the ritual. The ritual was finished. The party had to rush to the ship where, by the words of Hadar, there was an imposter and the crew was in danger. Crew has arrived to all the crew members that are left on the ship, lined up on the railing, hung by the neck, beat up and bloodied. Some of them standing on gunpowder barrels in the cell car, saying that he is the navigator rather than the friend of Zahara, who she expected was the man she resurrected. In a swift succession, the ship was secured as Kiro's banished Selkar, rigged with explosives, and the crew left the ship. The infiltrator was blown to bits, and so was the Deadpool. Some of the things were salvaged, and with the cargo of 7.5 tons of adamantine at the bottom of the cargo bay of the ship, it went to the bottom of the river as the machine engine exploded with the Hellfire barrel detonating inside of it. Everybody has gathered around to hear the news that Captain Zahara no longer wants to be a captain. And in this moment of confusion, pain, feel of unknown, the crew now breaks the camp. What do you guys want to do?
Can I look around the nature and what's nearby and look for anything edible with this thingamabob?
Yep, sure.
I'm gonna go and find Brutus. I'll pick up the sword, shackle breaker, and just attach it to my belt for now. I don't plan on using it. I'll go and find Brutus.
He's at the campfire, looking at the unconscious body, sort of like bandaging the gnome. Looks up. Admiral?
How are they doing? Are they dead? Or...
Badly beaten. The fox, I don't know, it seems to be dead.
Preserve the bodies the best you can, and we'll arrange a proper funeral. And have somebody else tend to the wounds. As I'm sure you're aware, we need a new captain.
Yeah, we do. Well, that's up to you who's going to be the new captain.
That is not how crew works. I'm hoping you should know that.
Oh, yeah. True. You're pirates. You're going to vote.
Do me a favor. Talk to everyone. Find out if anybody wishes to put their name forward. Obviously, I shall be putting mine forward.
Very well. Fuck. He looks at the ship again. What are we doing about the obvious fucking elephant?
Yeah, this may have caused more issues than it solves. I will see if I can do anything with the ship, but it's a slim chance. Maybe ask Tim if he has any ideas. For now, the crew should just rest, though.
Tim is furious.
See if anybody wishes to put their name forward, and we'll vote in an hour or two.
Aye. Will do. Rexia, you're looking through the woodlands. Roll me a survival check with advantage.
Oakley dokley.
Okay. So, as you look through, you find some edible berries, mushrooms, roots. Catch a couple of odd rabbits here and there. One of the rabbits has like a horn in the middle of its head.
I'm gonna crack the horn off of it and put it in my bag. Keep it.
Okay. Into the bag.
Okay, now that I have my shit, wait, not what, no, I'm gonna go back to wherever all the little tuna flakes are and collect some of them in my bag as well.
Mm-hmm.
And once I've collected all the shark pieces I can carry along with my berries, my mushrooms, and my rabbits and horns, I'm gonna return to camp, and I am going to start preparing a really big snacky meal
Chef.
with this for everybody.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Okay. He looks at you concerned.
Shark. Am I right?
No, I found rabbits. And some tuna.
I don't know who you think I am, lady, but I'm not blind, that's for sure.
Well, I'm not lying, I'm just bending the truth. If you want to help, you can. There's a lot of mouths to feed.
Yes, sure.
He approaches and sort of like whips out his blade and just picks out the shark bits out of the fucking cauldron.
What? Why are you gonna waste my ingredient?
We don't eating friends, okay?
But that's very wasteful. If I was blown to bits and everybody was hungry and injured and also miserable, I would hope that somebody would make some good bacon out of my butt.
We're not that desperate. There is literally a river with plenty of fish in it.
Yeah, but what's the
That's where she
difference?
found it.
Yeah. You see, there's fish.
Those fish
everywhere.
are not friends.
Fish,
This
and
one
then
was.
there's slightly pre-cooked fish on the land that doesn't require an effort. Why not take that one?
We have a sustainable amount of effort that everybody could put in, so just restrain yourself from doing it, whatever you're doing, okay?
Fine, be like that. I'm just gonna cook my beautiful little tuna bits just for myself.
God damn it. Alright.
Fucking psycho.
Zug, what you're up to?
Let's see. I would have used my last spell slot to cast False Life, and taken the opportunity to find somewhere to rest, use up the rest of my hit dice, and I don't know, go to try to make my way back to the city?
Okay. You trying to rest inside of this thing?
I'll go into the same room as that one non-controlled, what are they called again?
That face.
Spriggan? No, they're not Spriggans.
Oak.
Oh, yeah, well, his name was Oak, but I don't remember what.
Yeah,
Okay,
he was
okay,
a Spriggan.
you're going there, okay.
Yeah, and I'm just
At
gonna
some
try to
point-
rest there.
At some point, as you sort of like try to bandage up or whatever, you hear like a crumbling and sucking noise, like embroaching in your general direction from the hallways.
Alright, then I fucking book it.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Run
just
back
keep
to
running.
to the door. Like the door is closed.
Fuck. And I have
What
no
do
more
you do?
Let me see. I would have used false life to whatever, so that's gone. I would have no more spell slots. I wouldn't have gotten that short rest, right?
No.
No,
It
I
would
wouldn't.
happen in
Yeah.
like 10 minutes or so.
Yeah. Let's see. I'll try to open the doors.
Okay, so from the inside they're a little bit
Yeah.
different. On the other side there's two statues, two lightnings. In here you see this two slitted things that you saw before. You had to step onto the thing, onto the tiles. You see a similar one at the entrance. Like two sort of like coffin looking things leaning at the walls, and there's tiles situated in a circular pattern with a pillar in the middle of them.
I'll try to just walk around it at first. Like in
Okay.
circle?
Yeah, tiles collapse down. One of the coffin-like things will open up with a lever inside.
I'll pull it. I'm fucking desperate.
Pull it.
Whatever fucking works.
Yoink, yoink, yoink. And then you recall that you needed two to open.
Is the other coffin also open? No.
One man is not enough. And you hear shit is just something is almost exploding, or like it's more of a rock slide noise. And then you see a wall just gets yanked and pulled into this black void as the Star of Hadar dies and turns into a supernova inside of that fucking vault.
Would that have opened the way out?
It's kinda did,
Yeah, I'll
but
fucking try!
but it kinda like, you know, it's
Hey.
spreading evenly, and as soon as there will be an exit, you will exit as well, but into the void.
Alright. Let's see, where was it? I had something.
Pull a feign death. If the black
Fuck it.
hole doesn't think I'm alive, it won't take me. That's how
Fuck it,
that
I'll
works, right?
use whatever I can.
Okay. You unwrap the scroll and read it quickly, and like fall down, and you suck your unconscious buddy is sucked into a black hole.
Yeah. Who knows
just-
where he'll end up?
The last thing you see is your buddy is torn apart into little bits. Just from the distance, like you see your spirit sort of drifting above your buddy, getting decimated, and you see a giant sinkhole where the mountain was. And you see the lady that was standing there just sort of stares at it from her little hut as she stands there with a force wall up.
Yeah. I don't know if that scroll of feign death would have helped in any way, but who knows? Like, hey, if it's a black hole and if it ends up somewhere else, who knows? Maybe he'll still be alive somewhere. I don't fucking know. But the soul's already left the body, so I don't fucking know. Okay, just
You're torn apart. You're like
torn apart.
just fucking good night.
But I'm just pretending to be torn apart.
Didn't I say like out loud, I am about to die as Hadar?
Yeah?
Fuck's sake, man.
Hey, what else can I fucking do?
I don't know. Like ask Oak to let you out. Let me out. Let me out.
You didn't say anything when I went in there, so it's like, okay, I'll just fucking rest.
He was about to die there as a guardian. He's accepting his fate.
Well, I don't know. I'm not very good at communicating.
I also don't think you speak any languages with him.
Like, I could have. I didn't shake his hand when we met initially, but like I could have if I wanted to. It's just like, nah.
True.
Like, that didn't cross his mind at all. Like, exit's over
Sorry,
there.
Zoo.
Just walk out.
Well, it opens up a new horizon for a new crew member.
Yeah.
Who will it be?
Who will it be?
Not Zug.
Oh, not Zug.
Bring
Maybe
on
it's
the
Jimmy.
meetings.
Where the fuck is Jimmy?
Jimmy is not on the ship.
Jimmy was the mastermind.
It's Jimmy all along. Alright, that's me. Bye.
Oh, Jimmy ran away in an attempt, well, crew will tell, in an attempt to find you all.
Oh, Jimmy, bless your soul.
Alright. Back at the shore. Meanwhile, Delay, you can play as Woldek, because you kinda were his
I don't remember what I fucking.
pilot.
He's kind of a dick.
One shot. Crew shot.
Yeah.
Fucking
Sure. What do you do?
I kneel down at the shore and sort of enter, meditative position, and I will try and use my divine intervention. What's it called?
My own intervention.
My own intervention. So stupid. In an attempt to upcast major mending, and essentially do like a Yoda. You know, when he like raises the fighter out of the swamp. I'm like trying to do the same thing. So I'm just like focusing all my energy and like trying to upcast this like, I don't know, level 10 or something ridiculous, and like raise it just to get it floating or some sort of semblance of not dead.
Okay. Roll me the thing.
No luck.
Like the ship itself nudges and shakes, and you see one of the side sails collapses and flops to the water as the chains become loose. And it sort of like tilts a little bit.
You
You're
see-
just not strong enough.
Use the adamantinous materials.
I don't think that's going to help at the moment.
Probably.
You see, as just the effort is just fucking exhausting. Of trying to lift it. And after 20 minutes or so, he'll stand up and head back towards the crew. If anybody else wants to do anything at that time.
Everybody gathered around sort of the tents and going around with the food and drinks. And preparing for the voting.
I'll walk up. Everybody seems to have formed a nice little sort of circle.
Yeah.
Well,
Fuck the tent.
there's fuck, so many things you could say. But let's keep focused for a moment. We need a captain. Obviously, there is no need for the rank of admiral anymore either. It was a tenuous title with just a load of missing ships anyway. It seems like right now, at this moment, we are a crew without any ships. No. Hopefully we can rectify that soon. I would put my name forward for captain. Lead us to a new ship, or to reclaiming that ship. Does anybody wish to put their name forward?
I'll put my name forward.
Very well.
Tristan raises his hand. Can you cast a negative vote?
No, no,
I
Tristan.
thought we were friends.
I'm just asking for a friend.
And I just stare at him like I'm fucking watching you. And I'm gonna go sit next to him. Really close. Just like shoulder to shoulder, kind of lean against him.
Lyrexia, step into the circle and away from Tristan.
Can he come with?
No.
Aww.
Yeah, I'm not putting my name up forward. No.
You better vote for me, boy.
Zahara, an odd potato lands on your head.
Oh, right in between the horns. I grab it.
You see Kill staring at you from the distance, chewing on another potato.
I start eating it, and I'll just stay there and keep crying, I guess, on the side of the bank.
Another potato flies and lands into your back.
As I see this happen,
Why?
I go, Zahara, you still get a vote on the captain.
I stand up and stumble my way over.
Crewmate Zahara. Nice to see you.
Who's that?
Crewmate Zahara. Nice to see you again. You skipping the middle in the boat. How about you join?
Aye, aye.
Does anybody else wish to put their name forward? Or should we begin the voting? It's your last chance.
I nominate the Dick Sucker.
Listen, I am not a dick sucker, firstly. Secondly, I'm quite satisfied. Currently, at the position of a quartermaster.
Well then, as quartermaster, it's your job to collect the votes.
Then I rescind my vote of my nomination of the Dick Sucker.
Anybody else? She looks around. Well, I guess nobody.
I nominate Kyros.
Okay. Kira stands up, like, confused. Alright. We'll see how votes will go. Doo-doo-doo. And he goes and sort of like collects the votes one by one. Okay, yeah.
Oh, that's 3 votes.
He looks at the paper, goes, "No, you gotta choose one." Can I abstain?
Impressed knows the word.
You can abstain. Oh, I would love to abstain. I would assume Nimbles would vote for his old captain. He's kind of used to it.
The Admiral is gonna end up
Who
as
you
the
voting
Admiral
for?
anyway, after we get a new boat. So let's cut
No,
out the
not
middleman.
really. You don't have a fleet.
Yeah, well, when we get a fleet,
Well, then you
it'll be
revote.
that, yeah,
and shit.
and we'll cut. I'd like to cut out the middleman, not need a revote, and I'll vote for Chronos.
Vote for Kyros.
I've known him
I
longer.
would assume.
Yeah, Waldeck votes for Chronos.
Your vote.
I vote Kyrus. I mean, I nominated him, so that's my vote.
The fuck I know, you know. Fucking Gil, Aaron.
Also, I've seen some of the things Phyrexia has done. I saw that tuna.
All right. Among those who are conscious and are able to make a decision, we have votes as following: 4 for Kyrus, 5 for Phyrexia, 9 for Ty,
Oh, thank fucking God.
and 2 abstain. He sits down. Don't forget you can vote for yourselves and or others.
Everyone, can I change my vote?
No, everybody's fucking terrified what to do with the ship. It looks like they have no idea how to function now.
Very well. I'll retake my position as captain. And drop the title of admiral. We have no fleet whatsoever at the moment. There are other things we'll need to vote on soon. Other choices to be made. But for now, rest. If anybody has any ideas about recovering the ship or the cargo, then please, I want to hear them. All of them.
I raise my hand. Captain,
I look at Zahara. Yes.
I am strong enough to dive down there and recover the cargo.
Not tonight.
It will take you weeks.
I'm willing to wait to take that long if necessary.
Well, then we recover it, and then what? It's just gonna lie on the shore.
Enough. Nobody's diving down there yet. There's, as you say, it will take too long, and there's no need for pointless actions right now. We need to work efficiently. As a crew. Everybody get rest.
At the very
That's our
least, we
first
should
priority. We're all fucked.
try to recover.
Erin raises her hand and goes, we're not far from the city. We could request some help there, maybe hire some people there. We still have the money.
It's not a bad idea. How far roughly?
Mile and a half.
Through the Feywild.
Well,
Are you sure that's...
just me and Brutus made it back here absolutely fine, and I am not in my best shape.
Oh, in that case.
Do you think you could lead us there? Now, with the shape that everybody's in. Safely.
Well, I
already have
thought
Cam.
of crewmate Zahara having a connection device to Lady Zima. She could contact her and, well, firstly, I guess, report about the situation as it is drastically fucked.
If that is your wish, Captain, I can call my sister.
Very well. Make contact. Everybody else, make sure that you are ready to leave at short notice.
Brutus, I will take watch and with Erin, I guess, and Keel. We are the ones that are intact, mostly. Everybody else should have a good rest. Bandage up, heal the wounds, use your magical abilities, but keep something at a pocket to maintain defense if needed. Fuck. And he storms off to the hill, start climbing up.
Before everybody disappears, I'd like to say thank you for voting me back in. I do appreciate it. Also, I have changed a lot since I last captained a crew. For the better, I hope. One or two of you have sailed under me before. I am determined to be more focused than ever. Get the best results for this crew. Whatever it is that we all decide to do.
You see people murmur between themselves.
If any of you have any concerns at all, feel free to approach me.
Tim gets up, sort of like holding his side. I really need to recover my papers as soon as possible. The work of my life is there, and I think we will need it
Where
in
did
the
you
future.
Where did you leave it?
Because I hid it under the floorboards in the cargo.
Very well.
Go attempt to retrieve it.
Not
I
on.
cannot burn.
The ship is underwater now. I don't think that's going to be such an issue.
Were they
Keel,
watertight?
could you assist in this?
You could just go and grab whatever. You cannot burn.
Sorry? Wasn't in my employ. You cannot burn, but you definitely can suffocate. I know. Be right back.
Last I checked, I can breathe underwater, but oh, wait. Okay.
Okay.
He doesn't really know that.
We'll get your papers back as soon as possible. What's left of them, Tim?
Captain?
Yes.
How do we get back?
Not sure yet. Either we recover the ship and fix it up, which may still be possible, but is a long shot, or we find somebody capable of sending us back.
So we're stuck here.
For now, yes.
Samuel
Okay.
sits up and goes, so, what happened to you all? Because we know our story side, but you came in looking like shit.
Yeah, there's a lot to tell.
You better. We need to know what's in the future. As you say, you're gonna be focused. Being blind to some of the things caused this to happen.
Of course. You'll find out everything before we break from this camp. Everybody that's not on watch, gather around and we'll tell the story.
They are pretty much gathered.
I was going to get everyone all cozy.
I'll take you up on it.
Where is Zug? Zahara? Have you seen him?
No, Captain. He did not go through the portal.
Would you care to explain everything that happened in there? Leaving out no details.
Me.
Yeah, please.
The being known as Hadar opened the living gate. We could not stop it. We tried, but he was far too powerful.
Excuse me.
Waldeck.
What the hell is a living gate?
I don't fully know. Someone by the name of Chronos stuck inside it, and they wanted them released.
Would I recognize that name?
They refer to him as the First.
He's a Titan.
A Titan?
Spelt with a Y.
I'm pretty sure it isn't. Is that a captain's order?
Is what an order, sorry?
Spelling it with a Y.
No, it's not. Just...
I really... So... You've released it. I mean... Someone's released a Titan.
Somebody has released a Titan, yes. According
Here,
to Hadar.
in this area.
Sorry, what?
Like... Near enough for a Titan to walk to. From here.
I think a Titan can pretty much walk wherever they want, from what I understand. Pretty easily. Do you know much about this Titan Waldeck? Or Titans in general?
Would I imagine... I just like, at the very least, just some...
Roll me a history or a religion check as Waldeck.
Okay. History, I don't... Oh, would you look at that.
Holy shit.
I did some research in the library. Turns
Waldeck's
out,
a
I
smart
guess.
boy.
Waldeck is like, I'm into that shit, man. Like, I know everything about that.
That's my crack.
Chronos, you say?
Chronos. Alright. As far as you know, Chronos was a thing. It's not really a titan. It's imagine if like titans are usually children of the gods. Basically, two gods create a titan as a result of their smashing together.
Hmm.
But Chronos was like a primal entity of titan kind. He is literally the time. Not the aspect of it, not like any. He has born the time.
He is time. And time is Chronos.
Yeah, he had a lot of, let's say, problems with the things. He killed a lot of gods, like went on a killing spree, and that was what got him imprisoned. As about 50 gods together created a trap of sorts and tried to trap him inside of Karsiri, deep in a basically temporal trap, locking themselves with Chronos in an attempt of killing him. Nobody of that gods survived, but the Chronos was trapped.
Damn.
Captain? Aren't you a god?
Well,
Isn't
apparently
he
not.
gonna come and fucking kill you? I'm pretty
No.
sure. No?
No. So, to break it down for you all a little more, we were obviously on a mission to try and remove the wild hunt from our back.
Yeah, fat load of... Yeah. Good job.
We were asked to do a task in order to earn the favor of removing them from our trail, which was connected to the living gate. So we ventured under a mountain. It's all a little like metaphorical, but terms and stuff. And we did so. We entered a dungeon, a vault, an underground complex of sorts. It was guarded by Spriggan, who were being slowly corrupted. We weren't able to stop Hadar, who's far too powerful for us, though we did try. But during the fight, it became obvious and aware to us that the crew is in danger. So he created a portal that allowed us to get back to the ship quickly. But in answer to your question of, is he going to try and kill me? No. As Zahara and Kyros and Nimbles are aware, he asked me to enter last. What he told me was that I am not a god. I am the child of two gods, which makes me a titan.
Why?
I see. So we're not in danger of being caught and it's collateral.
At some
Chronos
point,
tries to kill you.
at some point, I will have to either side with the Titans or with the gods, I'm guessing.
Alright, but not now. We're good for now.
For now, we're good.
For now, we're good. Alright, Chronos is... I think I need to lie down.
At some point, Waldeck, I would like a little bit more information about what exactly Titans are.
I'll try to let you know as much as I can.
Does anybody have any questions?
Is he do me like raises his arm and goes, oh fuck. What was the next step? Oh.
The next step is getting everybody sorted and finding a way out of the Feywild. Making sure everybody is healed up. That could mean, as Erin has suggested, trekking to a nearby city to find help. Or Zahara here may be able to get us an evac, as it were. We're looking into these two options at the moment. I do not intend to keep anything from you. It's true that ship had a rather dodgy past. Most of it my fault. Completely understood that. But slowly we're wiping away its debts. And it doesn't matter which ship we have. We're still going to get chased to high hell by someone. We're pirates after all. Once we return, I want to take a vote on whether you want to become privateers or whether you want to keep the life of freedom that we currently have, as suggested by Zahara. You know my feelings on it, but if it's the way the crew votes, just consider it. The vote will be coming.
Sammy also says, if not privateers, we have to find allies if we're gonna be chased like this. Like, we got fucked up, you got fucked up. If we had strong allies behind our back, this might not have been happening.
I completely agree. We will find allies.
Join Chronos and we'll have him on our back.
One way or another, we will either become privateers and ally ourselves with a potentially a nation of dictators. As I say, you know how I feel about that. Or we will find ourselves allies amongst the pirates and free men of Eidamir.
Well, I didn't join a pirate crew just to work for some fucking city.
Olive sort of like picks him. But who would sign with somebody who is as, fucked as we are? And how do you even join a type, well, Chronos?
Who the fuck knows? It's true, we are fucked, but we also have quite the reputation behind us. If anybody is going to be wanting to survive a fight between titans and gods, siding with us isn't necessarily a bad way to go. And after all, you have to remember, we're pirates, as are the others. And pirates don't mind a bit of risk for a good reward.
Aye, that's true. You hear Greg perk up. But so far, fucking, we didn't even get our first payment. Oh wait, we did get it like an advance. Feels like we're underpaid, to be honest. Shakes his head.
We'll find payment for you soon enough.
Lucas stands up and goes, you know what? Like, everything is so far pretty good. I don't know. This thing sinking is, look, it's a pity. It was a beautiful ship. But as long as we have each other, right?
Yeah, well, we still got each other. We're just missing a home. We gotta find a new one.
And a Jimmy.
Where is Jimmy?
You hear loud noises. As you see Jimmy just sort of like slinky over towards.
I get down and I beckon him over to me.
Is like running around, like trying to like be at everyone's sort of like that location at the moment. And you see like Jimmy you burst into many Jimmys, but very little ones, and runs to each member of the crew.
Ah.
Jimmy's raw. God damn it.
Everyone has a little Jimmy.
I snuggle little Jimmy close.
Give it to Brutus, he needs one.
It's like tiny, like a little
He's
bean.
my bean now.
A bean.
The beans
How
still
small
make
we
me
talking?
feel happy. Does it still make me feel happy even though he's tiny?
Size?
It's a small happy. It makes you smile. That's it.
I'm gonna pet him with my little finger.
Eventually, Jimmy collapses into one. Like,
Good. Well, if there are no more questions, get some rest.
Admiral, Captain, are our other crew members dead? I can bring them back if they are only unconscious.
I'm not sure. Brutus says that they are. Some of them are just injured. We will see what we can do.
I will try to pump whatever strength I have left from my lay on hands into each one point, which is all I have.
okay. Jeppy wakes up and immediately starts looking around himself, like drastic, and then, is it all over? Damn it!
It is. There's a lot to catch you up on, but for now, get some rest.
Affirmative.
No.
Emil turns over, sort of like to the side.
You're okay, Sailor. You're alright.
No, I'm not. Okay. Oh, he raises up his head, removes the mud and the blood of his mane, sort of scratches it out. Ugh. I assume I was out for a little while. And you know what happened here, right?
Yes, I'll catch him up on everything.
Okay, he sits there wide-eyed and goes, yeah, I would follow Jeppy's suit, okay? I'm just gonna go to bed. He stumbles. Everybody else sort of like lays under the tree or like in a remainder of rags and whatnot, bags that they had on themselves. Like just putting like a road bag under their heads and sort of all together lying in a row.
Captain, I wish to stand watch for the crew.
There is no need right now. We have enough people on watch. Get rest. You're more helpful, healed, and rested.
Aye, Captain.
Kill brings over a bunch of books.
Tim?
I cannot fucking drag them over. There we go. Fucking which layer is this? Okay. Uh-huh. There you go. Tim is like sitting just with something. I really want to know if one book is still there.
Was this everything you could recover? Q, was there anything else?
Everything else is fucked up. Really good.
I'm like praying with all that's in me. Please let his book be there. Please let his book be there. If there's anybody, Chronos, I don't care who, let his book be there. Don't want to fucking ruin his life.
He like goes through the books. This- Okay, it's here. Yet it's kind of damaged. He opens the book, goes through the pages, shows you mid-book. There is a bunch of pentagrams and whatnot, and sigils sort of like intertwined. I don't know if I'm making a mistake showing it to you. You're not the man of Arcane yet. Maybe I can elaborate it to you in a simpler matter. Basically, whoever the fuck is hunting us, whoever the fuck is threatening us, whatever the shit is gonna pour on our head, it's a good thing that I have preserved this book. It's a book of Ars Demesides.
Come again?
Ars Demesides.
Ask. Alright. Sounds sexy. What is it?
An art of killing gods.
Ah, shit. Okay. That's going to be very useful. Potentially.
If you side with the Titans or with the gods, this book has it all.
May I
Yet,
read it?
well, I don't think you can read it.
Will you help me?
I can read it to you on a spare time. Yet, yes, this thing is gonna be very valuable in whatever is up ahead. If we need to kill the the leader of the Wild Hunt, I don't think he cannot be killed by something that can kill a god. And if we're going even further into this, yes, this would help. But it's extensive and requires rare things.
I understand. Keep it close. Keep it safe. If you need anything to do that, then let me know. And start putting some things from it together. Let me know what you need. Let me know personally what you need.
All right. Well, firstly, I would like to see something that can move on the water, or on the air, or on the ground. We need means for this thing to be acquired. Anyways, that would be probably it. Most of the things that are here I kind of remember by heart.
Alright.
Can I take out my scroll and send a message to Zima?
Sure. What are you sending?
I say, Zima, much has happened. My crew and I lie bloodied on the beaches by our ship. Please come. Please help us.
All right. There is a brisk, sort of like gnashing wind breaking through the canopies of the trees as you feel immediately colder. There is no response, but you see a glowing figure sort of traveling at a ludicrous speed in your direction. Hello, can I go back to the map? Thank you, please. No? let me back on. Hello, hello. Okay, I need to refresh, I guess. Oh wait.
Okay.
You see, Zima apparates in front of you.
Just lying on
Stare
the, I'm just
to
lying on the dirt, just bleeding. My
She
sister.
shakes her head and goes, "What in the world has happened?"
We tried our best. But we fought a star.
A star?
Shirinchni betrayed everyone. She let her die inside. When we got to him, his power was beyond anything I've ever seen. Able to manipulate time, space, creatures of unimmeasurable power. He didn't kill us. And he told us our crew was about to die, and we showed up to the wild hunt who's taken over Selkar's body. It wasn't Selkar.
Expected as much.
I'm so sorry.
You saying that the living gate is no more?
I don't know the real answer to that because I don't even know how it works. But he did something.
Something?
Yes.
But the map is bugged for me. I don't know what to do. She goes, I
There was a being, an entity called Chronos. He said he wanted Chronos to be set free.
know what is inside of the living gate. I don't know what to do.
Are you a god, sister?
No, I'm not.
Good.
I'm sort of in the middle transition, but so far, no, I'm not. But the news of Chronos being released are terrifying.
Yeah. You know, life can't get much better, and I gesture to the ship that's burning and sinking.
She raises her
I
hand
just keep failing.
and releases a gust, and the ship just goes out and covers in the snow. What do you mean you keep failing?
I keep failing them.
Failing?
Them, my people, who were my crew. They were my responsibility, and I almost let them die. Time and time and time again. I'm powerless to do anything. I'm nobody. I'm not anything.
you eat yourself that much? If anybody, I would blame Titania for entrusting a bunch of pirates to figure her biggest problem. But you definitely need a ship.
Yes, we do. And rest and time and I don't even know.
I'm acquainted to one ship. She's an interesting one. You should tame her.
Look, I raise an eyebrow. Tame her?
Yes.
What? Is it alive?
It is. Quite.
Oh, that's interesting.
The Feywood ships rarely are constructed of the wood materials. They usually form naturally. They form into a sentient shape, the one that they choose, the one that the spirits seen in another realm. They replicate one of the ships from there, but they grow from the living wood and become a ship. It has its own character, its own name. It cannot communicate much, yet you sounded pretty exciting when I said taming a ship is an endeavor.
That sounds like we're adding another member to our crew when we just lost one.
I don't know if that one was a sentient one. Did it talk to you?
No, it did weird stuff and flew around but it never talked to us. I don't know, maybe it talked to Nimbles. But jokes aside, yes, I would like to know the name of this ship and find it. I need to make right what I've chosen to do. I don't think Ty really much is too happy with the way that I do things. I'm really explosive, sister. I'm kind of like a powder keg. Do you know what that is?
I know.
And I wish I was more cool and chill like you.
Then cool down.
I'm trying.
So far, I just see you blaming yourself in all the sins. I
You
didn't
know,
do that. I didn't listen to that. I didn't do enough. What
I'm
is
really,
it?
I'm frustrated. And you know why I'm frustrated? Because I spent my entire life hating somebody that up until just a day ago I realized wasn't the cause of my problems and suffered far worse than me. Mom.
Yeah?
I want to fix that. I want to stop dishonoring her. I spent my entire life dishonoring her and cursing her name and I owe her so much. I want to start honoring her. I want to start living like her and doing things that would honor her memory and her name. And God damn it, I want to find a way to bring her back. I want my whole family under the same roof for once. For once. My brother, my father, your father, you, me, and mother.
Ooh. Ties camera to also there. She goes. I get it. I get it. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be very hard.
I need to devote myself to something. Something meaningful, something productive, something physical. I don't know what, but it has to be something. Something that would honor Mom. Can you think of anything?
She goes, well, your mother was remarkable in a couple of things. One was she sheds a sarcastic smile and goes, huge hoe, which I don't know if you can honor her in that way. But then she was a great dancer as well.
Yeah. I could do that.
Well, then nothing stops you.
That's what I'm gonna do. I get up off the ground and I hug her. Please give us a safe place to stay tonight. Whatever you can do, please.
As long as I'm here, creatures of the night would not bother you.
I just hold her really tight, like as tight as I can.
She's very cold to touch,
I
especially
don't-
with your heritage. It's like trying to hug an icicle.
It's fine. I don't care how uncomfortable it is. I love her. And I say that to her. I love you, Zima. Thank you.
She sighs audibly. Yes. It will be fine. It all will be fine. She sort of sits down and lays your head on her knees and lets you to fall asleep. Oakley dokley. I mean, this might be a really good point to wrap it up into the table talk. We have a lot to talk about.
Wait, I didn't get the name of what the ship was.
Well, she didn't say it,
Oh.
but and we're missing a couple of crew members because the next steps will have to be very, very coordinated. The amount of micromanagement this fucking decision causes is gonna be fucking pain in the ass. Gee. Wow. Fucking wow.
Wow.
Holy shit. Oh boy.
Wow.
Oh my lord. Comment in the fucking
Yeah.
Twitch
Jesus
chat.
Christ.
Good summary.
Yeah. Pretty much so. By the way, the fucking map borked itself real bad. I don't know what
Yeah.
to do with it.
We moving to
Yeah.
table talk?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Whoop. Hello, Scuff Table Talk. We still don't have a
So-
fucking thing for this. So
Well, you just need to do the framing for it.
there's no. The framing is a kind of a fucking mess. There's like extra space regardless. It's gonna be all black and shit. Like
Holy fucking time. 25th gift sub. Happy anniversary?
Who is Loped F? Is that...
It's sad.
It's sad? Oh. I'm glad you liked the session, sad.
17-month subscriber as well now.
This was a very good session. This was
Was
heavy.
fucking strong. And that's why I was like sitting here and like, holy shit. I know it's coming. Like, and I look at the clock and I'm like, I have to do so many bad things. Ugh.
and everyone else just added to it.
Yeah, and everybody just kept stacking. Zook wandered off to die to a black hole.
Hey, I was fucking running from that shit. I was like,
I get
okay,
it,
we're
it's not really easy to
Yeah.
run from a black hole.
Oh no, I meant the fight.
Running from the fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
you guys resolved it after he fucking left.
Yeah.
So he's like fucked off.
The combat gets chaotic as fuck. You know, like you
Yeah.
you can't keep tabs of everyone.
Yeah, the truth of the statement being that like raw power alone cannot stand up against 5 rounds of preparation.
It's not even 5 rounds of preparation. That motherfucker prepared even before you arrived. He made
Yeah.
sure that every Spriggan gets a bead, which didn't get used. Each
Thank
bead
God.
has a 3rd level spell. This motherfucker didn't even use his like level
Were all
8
the-
spell.
Were all the spells different, or is it all?
There was 2 counter spells as the beat, just in case if somebody tries to nuke this motherfucker with something like level fucking 7 or whatever.
Hmm.
And 2 was dispels if somebody buffs themselves with something really strong.
Ah, yeah. So I was fucked regardless.
Like True Sight.
like true sight.
Well,
Like case.
he was not
like anything.
really hiding or anything. He was
Yeah.
basically blinking in and out of reality. Meanwhile, his mirror images were dancing around. It was really hard to tell if he's there or he's not.
Yeah, but True Sight bypasses mirror image.
Yeah, I know, but Blink still there. So you see 3 illusions and he's not there.
He never used his blink once.
He did in the
What?
setup.
Did he
I
use it
just
as a chance,
did it-
did he?
There's
I
like
just
no
didn't-
need.
I just didn't like trigger it because it was.
Unnecessary.
Yeah, I mean,
And it's only needed like
in
for the setup
technicalities,
phases.
you would not be able to tell.
Hmm.
His mirror images dance around. He blinks in and out like for a millisecond. It's really hard. To
Also,
figure out
like,
what-
I just want to point out, with Zoog's Robobias, he should have been able to see the invisible form behind, right?
Yeah, but it was
Yeah.
standing right behind him.
Yeah,
It's
I
not
guess.
that you cannot see invisible. It's just like
Yeah,
a thing behind a thing.
Just 3D.
yeah.
Yeah.
Either way, like, I wasn't gonna fucking.
Look at the optical. He 500 IQ played us out. Like that's what really happened.
Like, I feel like that was just fucking unlucky. The angle was
Yeah.
wrong.
Zahara failed
yeah.
that wisdom save, and I was like, oh no.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
no.
Yeah.
Hey,
Fucking 3 crits. Shit ton of
I
damage.
when I said that, I was like, you need to roll these individually because this is gonna like probably straight up kill me.
Yeah.
You came 2 hit points away from insta killing me.
holy fuck.
How that would be? Did I go into negative full health of yours?
No, just if the first hit
Oh,
had
oh,
reduced
okay.
me to
Death fail,
0.
death fail, yeah, because
Mm.
if the third
then
hit
that-
basically.
Right. But
Yeah.
luckily it didn't. Like the first hit only brought me down to just a little bit of HP. The second one downed me, and then the third one. And I'm very lucky that I didn't make a death save on that turn because
Mhm.
even though I had advantage, that still might have been my death.
Well,
you.
I forgot this, but did you use your relentless endurance?
Did you cast it on me?
Yeah, it's.
Oh,
I've been
then-
using it.
yeah, that would've popped.
at the start of every day.
Oh, okay.
But because
Well,
I
then
got
you-
back on short rests, it's.
Well, that would be just meaning that you didn't get the
Two
death fail.
failures. Yeah, I would have just
Yeah,
not got
exactly,
death
yeah.
failure.
No, of course, but it would have saved
Yeah.
you a death fail.
Yeah.
Remind me
Either way.
sometimes. I cannot remember every little.
Yeah, no, I
I
forgot
didn't
until
remember
then.
either,
Yeah.
so thank you
Yeah.
for reminding me. I forgot about it.
Well, at least
Oh.
Zug did some good before he got eliminated.
I thought Zug's last thing of like bringing somebody back, like when he saw Zahara go down, he ran over to like pick her up. I thought that was really cute. That was like, oh Zug.
It's like,
I'm crying over Zug, literally. Like I'm so sad that I lost Zug. It was my favorite. Like
I mean,
Aren't you
unfortunately-
excited for some fucking Dark Knight elf coming to the play?
Like, I was thinking about making an elf, yeah.
Because you're
possible.
gonna be recruiting the people right now if you need any people exactly in the Feywild. So you can go for a variation of Fey.
Yeah, I really could. I
Yeah,
don't
same
know.
thing.
I'll like let me know what options I have,
Well,
because
races.
Or a centaur.
like
be that fucking elf that looks like a demon.
I don't know. Like we'll see.
What are those called?
'Cause-
Fairy?
Yeah, fairy.
Well, that's possible. Plus you can go anything. Oh, do you want to be a madcap?
I'm sorry. No. I wanted to
He's
take.
alright- he's
I wanted
done
to
with
take
the
the
meme.
character a little more seriously this time.
Dun, dun, dun.
A siren? I don't know. No?
Uh,
A naga?
Zug was also the longest character you've ever played, consistently running, and B, one of the funniest.
True.
ones.
Mm,
Like when you first joined, who were you playing? You were playing that
Drakkar, the fucking
No.
get Yankee, get Zera,
Oh
whichever.
no, you were. No.
Yeah.
I thought you were. I thought you played that like doll guy, and I was like, I hated that guy.
Oh, the dog guy was someone else.
No, it was somebody else.
Yeah.
No, you played Drakkar, and then yeah.
a bunch of elven variations.
You should be a favorite.
Asimars, Eladrins.
Like, I was originally thinking just straight up human to fit the Dark Knight. What is
You gonna
it?
be Batman? Is that?
I'm sorry, but it's not that Dark Knight.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dark. Not that dark.
Like,
No, because like the ethos or like the thing. I
the
guess.
darker shade of Grey Knight, huh? Okay. So,
Like it doesn't have to.
would you like to roll your stats?
Yeah, sure. Let me just.
While we're on stream.
Okay, yeah, fine. Fuck it. What was it again? /R.
Currently, if somebody sacrifices an advantage in the chat, it will grant delay every roll of one stat.
Wow, that's pretty fucked up. Let's see. It was 46.
Keep higher free.
KH, right? 3.
Yeah.
Okay. That's. Let me copy paste. Copy. I can't do like multiple in one thing, can I? Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's just gonna mesh all together, dude. So we need to bracket.
Okay, well, yeah, in that case, just the power of copy and paste. Is that how it works? I don't know. We'll see. Ah.
Do it.
I want to go tame a ship.
Oh, fuck.
As soon as you
Whoops.
said
No,
that, I
that's not
couldn't
how you
help
do
it. I was super excited.
Double brackets, no /R.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there we go. High rolls, my dude. Redeemed by Sad.
6KH3. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Let's see. So I just fucking.
Can you roll
You have
one
to give
of
him
the
like
tats?
6. Doesn't he have to give him like 6 of those?
I don't need
No,
6.
you need to roll one, you know.
Wow.
Get to reroll one is already a great boon.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Gets to
6.
reroll all 6 and just take that. God damn.
So that's.
Just keep rerolling until you get 18s across the board.
First. And
And
then.
then reroll 1.
Oh, that's.
Come on, man. Come on,
Unfortunate.
man. Do it.
And like 1 more. Right? Okay. I'll do that. It's pretty average.
15, 14, 14, 12, 10, 9.
I don't see a shit. What the hell?
Well, that's rolling as a Deadpool for some reason.
Like, I don't see the roll coming
The
in
roll
at all.
It's up here.
It's in the
You don't
world
have
map.
things.
Where did you roll that?
I don't know, check the stream. Oh wait, no, it's not in the stream.
I see it.
I don't see it. What the fuck? Interesting. Apparently, this map borked me in the ass.
Yeah,
Let me refresh this.
control helm. Ooh. Oh, control.
Oh,
helm.
can I look at the stream now?
No, I can go back to the fucking main thing.
Aha, I see. So 12, 14, 8, 15, 10, 9, and you reroll one of them, I assume the 8 with a 14.
Yeah. Let's go with that.
So 12, 14, 14, 15, 10, 9. It's pretty okay.
Yeah, I guess I'll do it on the new character.
Yeah.
Alright. What else is worth
Fair
talking
enough.
about while I'm doing this?
One person can disperse that. Okay. We don't want another demigod to immediately emerge after the Zug dies. There should be a setback to death, not a reward.
Demi Titan.
Yeah, I mean,
Is that a thing?
oh, taming a ship was fun.
That's
by the way.
interesting. It's interesting that he's a Titan. I mean, it makes sense, but like, does that change Ty's like whole perspective on life? And like, now that he knows he's like, well, I'm not a deity, but like I'm a Titan. Like, does that like change things, or is he pretty much like, it's fine, whatever, it doesn't matter. Title's a title.
Why do you think he didn't really get the godly fucking shit? Because he needs to grow it as a Titan does.
Hmm.
Oh,
Makes
it's a
sense.
different thing. Yeah, they have a different power scaling and like the growth of the
So,
innate powers, if you will.
okay, so
Like,
So we basically are going to be fighting and killing gods at this point, because I mean, I don't know about you, but I really don't want to fucking fight Chronos. It just doesn't sound fun.
well, yeah, it doesn't sound fun. Well, if you walked into that door with that same guy with a full hit points, it would have been a different fight. But yeah, I guess so. Like after fighting this guy, like he's his servant, and thinking of Cronus is a little bit like Monka S. But
Yeah, I don't know. Were you asking me how it
Yeah,
changed? Right?
specifically, I was like wanting to know like Ty's like thought of like what does he think of himself now that he's like, you're a Titan, Harry.
Well, he wasn't going like massively out of his way to like go heavily into the god stuff. There was the time we were across the ocean. I always forget the name of the continent. I apologize. But in the Reloaded, where he was going out and finding stuff, but that was to sort of a specific goal. It was a lot of fun. But he doesn't like hustle for followers. Hasn't been hustling for followers.
Yeah,
Thinks
you were just like chilling, like whoever follows follows.
yeah, I mean it's part of the like freedom thing, right? So he still believes in that. And I mean, I guess yeah, I don't think it changes a huge amount. He's enjoyed the sort of self-reflection that comes with it, and I think we'll just continue mostly on the same path. I don't think it's going to change a huge amount. The like day-to-day schedule. He also doesn't fully understand what like a titan is in comparison to a god, or like why it's particularly different. So
Yeah, he needs to talk to Waldeck because Waldeck probably knows everything.
Yeah,
With
it
his
turns
fucking
out.
24 fucking double crit, man.
Fucking.
Clutch.
Yes.
Mm. Well, Waldeck is a book guy.
Yeah,
He's
he
like,
is.
I
He is, like-
read.
He apparently has been living, pretty much living in the library until somewhat recently.
Yeah.
When he decided to fucking venture off, so, you know.
He thought he was a wizard. He's not. He's a sorcerer.
No, he's a sorcerer.
And he was trying to deem like knowledge from the books. It didn't work out. But, you know, reading a book doesn't hurt one.
No.
Unless, like, it's an utter trash.
Unless it's really hard book to read. Then it hurts.
Yes. Unless it's a mimic. Well. So,
How long until Chronos gets out? Do we know? I mean, we haven't seen him.
Jeremy Baramy. Time's not real.
Jeremy Baramy. What the fuck is a Jeremy Baramy? I didn't get like what the hell is that?
Have you not seen The Good Place?
No, I didn't.
There's a thing where like time isn't a straight line. It like spells the word Jeremy Baramy, and then the I is like every 2 weeks or something.
What the fuck?
I'll see if I
Okay.
can find the clip and I'll send it to you. But yeah,
All right, Jeremy Baramy, it is.
Jeremy Baramy.
So, Chronos is already out.
Always has been.
No, it's just like it's fun how unimpressive the Living Gate actually opens. It's just a spark.
Yeah, you mentioned like the little tiny thing, right?
They are
that's
like
it.
size of an ant's dick. That's how big they are.
Mm.
That's why Chronos cannot leave. They are too small.
Huh.
But
You really
then-
can't fit through it.
yeah, and that's why Hadar had to die.
Oh, so he summoned the gate and then destroyed the gate.
He made a black hole in that place, yes, to fucking wipe out the surroundings and basically break space-time continuum with a black hole there. To ripple through the matter. And yeah, Chronos is out. You just didn't see him come out. Because you were in a different place.
Well, we would have all
That's-
stayed, so yeah. I'm actually kind of glad that we didn't just like go down fighting and then because he probably would have picked us back up. I don't know, or we wouldn't have been picked up. I don't even know. I think he was pissed off at that point. Kinda glad we
Kept going.
You would wake up basically in a rope trick as the
Ah.
black hole collapses, and you just like poof, fall out of it.
Did you have rope trick?
Who?
Oh, don't worry.
Zook,
I don't.
did
I
you
don't.
have a rope trick?
I didn't have.
Question
I
mark.
pretty much had no utility.
Okay,
Uh,
fair enough.
Make sure next time, this
Well,
time,
this
I believe.
is not a caster.
At
Kind of.
all?
Well, it's like the subclass I'm going for is like semi-caster, but there's not a lot of choices.
Well, still, make
Yeah.
sure to have some utility. Come on, man.
I'm gonna get some utility.
Yeah, Sarah's gonna be our semi-utility if she's not
Yeah.
using herself.
I need to start training. I need to-
Like this is a new page, I guess. We didn't even fucking finish like first arc, and everybody's
Yeah.
already like whoosh, like the fucking
Hey,
plot is strong.
yeah, the plot's very strong, and it was completely, you know, universe changing. Everything that happened tonight just completely changed all of Eidamir for all games for the foreseeable future.
Exactly.
I like.
Yep. Everyone who's still here watching the plays in the fucking
shit
server.
that is gonna be there. Ooh,
Enjoy.
we had a little time. We discussed it like on a Saturday, but I mean, big reveal now. Shit's gonna get much harder. Much harder.
Yeah, enjoy yourself Friday. Shit's fucked.
Yeah, have fun.
Like negative hit points gonna come back. Ooh, so good, so sexy.
So what? Hit points?
Negative hit.
points.
Negative hit points. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Full
cannot pick up
casters
anymore.
fucked
Like
over.
you don't go to 0, you go to negative shit. Yeah.
So you have to heal that much to get them back up.
Magic weapons will be sort of nerfed, and the material weapons will be more interesting to play with around, because usually they don't have a fucking use. Now they will have fucking use. You will be able to enchant items up to +10 on a weapon, up to +5 on an armor piece.
Yeah.
Enchanting would be cheaper and faster. A bunch of things. Magic will be changed. It will not be that easy to cast spells and whatnot. There will be like a... I will introduce you to that, but that's gonna be a juggle for everybody who casts spells. Mana potions will be a new thing as well. Because basically, to be honest, right now, both games I'm running and the foreseeable future, the game that I'm thinking to run will be all like relatively high level. Because at this stage, anybody who tries to like start a game lower than level 5, you're gonna fucking suffer. Ugh, I pity your souls. Shit, boy. So yeah, a lot of new things will be introduced as soon as you return to the material plane. And Eidamir is no longer a safe place to be in whatsoever.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm in and out of character. I fucking love the sounds of what Hadar was saying about everything just becoming more wild. I'm down for that.
Yeah, that's exactly what it's gonna be. There's the weave is shattered. Chronos bursted through the weave, and the weave is no longer like a spiral. It's like a horizontal
Jeremy
sort
Barrymore.
of
Yeah, it's Jeremy Barrymore.
chaotic Jeremy Barrymore, yes.
Nice.
But like many Jeremy Barrymores, magic is fucking wild back again. Fucking peasants can cast cantrips again.
How much?
Old.
How
Fucking
much?
wizards. I feel bad. Sorry.
Does Kyros take a ton of like psychic damage from the weave being shattered?
Well, if Kyros was here, he would, as soon as that spark goes off, he would be the one who would be like standing there with eyes wide, like, fuck, you know, like it all goes like in a smooth way and then goes just white noise.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, he would be like, oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. Yeah. That's a thing.
Alright. Slava?
Omega Pepega.
For my character, I didn't want to have to resort to this, but would you let me be... would you let me multi-class Hexblade?
Why I wouldn't be letting you to multi-class?
So I can use charisma.
You can multi-class into
Okay.
whatever the fuck you want.
Okay.
Well, B.
Also, what are the detriments of being a vampire? Because vampires are fucking cool. I might as well take the chance to be one if I'm starting the Feywild. If they exist in the Feywild.
As a vampire, you're basically unplayable, man.
Oh, okay, really? Okay, forget it then.
It's unplayable. Like, you cannot enter places without being invited. Party walks into a tavern and you like stand there and be like, "Yep,
Okay.
cock."
Yeah, fuck that.
Like,
Yeah, cock.
just yep.
Mm,
And like, you cannot do anything. Like fucking daytime, and you're basically bending the party operate only in
Yeah.
nighttime because
alright,
otherwise you
because
go-
like from what I read in the source here, it didn't mention any of that, but I guess yeah, I figured
Well,
like you would have-
vampires
there'd be
follow the
more rules.
universal laws. Like, unless you're going like the blood drinker vampire, which is a rare one, it still has the traditional fucking problems, but it's not afraid of the sunlight, and it's a little bit different, and they are very rare and hunted upon. Holy shit. Sad. He could not have said it better. Vampires suck, of course. Go into the naughty corner. Basically home.
Let's
And like shit's gonna be quite different. Like,
guess an ASMR is fine then.
imagine yourselves like currently people not have the means of coping with the magics going like this. The divine magic will be hurting the most because Chronos will go on a rampage and slay gods one by one. Like, you dead, you dead, you dead, no paladins, no clerics, fuck you in particular.
So I was thinking that my magic is essentially like divine, but it's not that.
Mm-mm. Your casting ability should be constitution, my friend.
It is.
Well, then you're not going in your power of will or intelligence or charisma. Means you're draining yourself.
Mm-hmm.
But you're getting a feedback from like a follower or like spending time in your domain, basically doing what you love the most or dedicating yourself to the what you love the most.
Fighting and sailing.
Can I
Yeah, if you would have stopped that, your magic slowly would be like,
Just like in real life.
yep. 5:30. Fucking just magical 5:30, man.
I'm gonna go give Chronos his fingernail back and like if he could just kill one devil lord for me, that'd be great. That's all I need, just one. Just one.
I mean, at this point, there's many ways for you to go, but for example, Tim is expecting the worst. Like, knowing the crew, knowing the things, you're gonna get in the worst scenario possible.
I'ma
He's
kill
like-
Umberly first. Fuck that bitch.
Yeah. Basically, like, he's like, if we are going for it, we are probably gonna kill either titans or gods. I have a book.
Got a
Whatever.
book for that. Yeah. Great.
Yes.
Then let's go be fucking let's go back, let's be pirates. Let's go sail around and look for artifacts, money, raid ships, and kill gods.
Yay.
All while avoiding the British Empire.
The British Empire would be ecstatic about the enemy country losing its magic. Like, oh my, they have lost all their powers.
I mean,
Jeremy, let's go.
a little bit of I'm not sure about that I in there, but other than that, I like it.
Oh shit, fucked up. Well, I just made it in a rush. The fucking meme generator. I guess
So
I'll
the wild
be
hunt,
fine.
they're not dead, obviously.
Wild Hunt, no.
No,
Like,
no, no.
Oh my god, no. As
That's just a
long as
navigator. And
Yeah,
he's probably just
navigator
like
is basically
zoop back to the fucking ship.
He did.
Yeah.
He is wounded, chilling at the ship for the next. For the next 27 days, he's out.
Sweet. There's plenty of time. Yeah, it was good. I enjoyed it. I'm gutted. The Deadpool's gone.
Well, fuck yeah, I'm gutted too. So much memories, but you know.
We can rebuild it. We have the. We might have the
I
technology.
think it'd be cool for
Make
us
it
to go
better.
find a new ship, something
Hey,
new.
why not
something-
both? I mean, like, I want
Nope.
Ty to have the
You would
Deadpool.
say that.
I want Ty
I
to
get
have
it.
the Deadpool, or no matter what.
New ships are always cool, but the Deadpool is like it's just legacy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
It's a
do
I think it'd be
both.
great to like put in a museum or something. Put the dead like
Just like
take the
leave
Deadpool and, like-
it ready for when Ty retires. When he
Dude, Dude,
Ty.
listen me out. Turn it upside down and make it a temple. Leave it be there as a memory.
I don't need a temple. I'm not God.
True.
I mean, like, well, it's a god-touched vessel multiple times. It's not just for you. It's for whatever the gods were there, right? Yeah,
Yeah,
you probably should. You probably should find Mazakin as well. In this situation, he might
Really?
be of help.
I haven't even heard his name uttered in fucking ages.
Well, well, to be honest, above game, he is sitting in his temple in Gial, deep in the labyrinths, very, very bored.
I don't know.
You said Mazakin?
Mazakin, yeah.
I did like Mazakin as God. He seemed cool. I liked him.
He's an odd bean.
Yeah. Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah, he was unlucky enough to lose part of himself by Marut's whooping his ass because his follower made a mistake. And then, well, he got his temple and basically is hiding. If you will.
Poor Mazakin. Yeah, I mean, that'd be great. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be grand.
But yeah, I have ridiculous plans. Like, my brain was working on like 300% last several days, and I'm like, ooh, what's up ahead? Gee. My god. Well, yeah, I mean, how do you feel about the living ship?
Interesting.
Yeah,
Aye.
I mean, it's intriguing, but I don't. It's pretty much the extent of what I'm thinking about at the moment. It's intriguing, but I need more information.
I wish you'd give me a name. We were talking about it.
well, the thing is, there's not just one ship. There's one. Zima knows of one. She knows basically where it is, how it is.
Yes.
And it's a Moon Reaper.
Moon Leaper?
Reaper.
Moon Reaper.
Reaper. Oh.
Yes.
Sounds cool. As a legitimate question, if we got all of the crew at like full capacity, full strength, and I cast water breathing on all of the strongest ones, how long would it take us to get all of the adamantine up?
Well, it was loaded for a duration of a day and a half by about 50 workers plus crew.
Fuck.
So
Okay.
it will take you like at least a week.
Okay, a week. That's not too bad.
It's pulling it out and then loading it into another thing or into the Deadpool again. It's gonna take another fucking time.
Yeah.
So either you restore Deadpool by somewhat means and it fucking just I don't know, drain the water or whatever. Like, I really don't know what you guys are gonna do, but what I'm saying here is like, whatever you're going to do, I'm not I'm not gonna be metagame or in-game helping much. Whatever your plans are, go with it. Like, you have to convene, decide, and follow through. I will yeet in help allies and whatnot around the place, depending where you go. Again, if you're going out of Eidamir for the time being until you're like ready to face the Eidamir again, into the unknown islands and whatnot, it will really be very random. Like, there is some couple of islands that I'm really excited to see. Some of, well, it's not even about plundering. Like, there is a lot of lore that I've written down for what you will be able to find in those islands and where you'll be able to go, what you will be able to do. And it really depends. Well, now you have kind of to take a side or not take a side at all. Two things.
Sorry to break the flow here.
Huh?
What level will I start as, and how much XP did everyone get? If we're gonna go by XP.
Well, for that battle,
Yeah.
you didn't kill anything. And I would give like
Killed Zug.
1,000. I would give like 1,000 XP for making a proper decision to save your ass.
I mean, it's true that we didn't kill anything, but I think there was a fair bit of progression and stuff.
Yeah.
Let's go. Looking at it, let's go with a level 12.
12? Okay.
Yeah. Because it's
Okay.
kind of like that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Look. Crazy shit.
But you're generally happy with the outcome, right?
I'm happy with any outcome. I was excited to see what it would be. Like, I was more excited to see the resolve of the situation on the boat.
Right.
Rather than the situation in the vault. Because the situation on the boat was dire.
Yeah, I actually thought Selkar betrayed the crew.
No.
Yeah, you were set on so set on that possibility that the explanation like went over your head like the first time.
It got whooshed.
I'm sorry, I was I was so intently like focused that I wasn't even listening to what you were saying. I was just like so like in the not the right headspace at that time, and I was like, I just totally missed that he just said he wasn't Selkar.
Yeah, he wasn't. Now he is more of a tuna. So yeah, he still is.
Selkar.
He's not at Nagelfarn, so maybe.
But
at
he has
some
no
point.
body. It's okay,
Yeah,
Warforged.
well, reincarnation is a thing.
Ah, yeah.
Selkar reincarnates as a gnome.
He'd be the cutest gnome, because he'd have like a shark personality, and he'd be like all gruff and tough.
Please no.
Hey, you'd make any one of us roll on your table of 400 fucking races if we got reincarnated.
Yeah, let me roll
Comes
up
back.
100.
I don't know if Selkar's gonna be coming back though. Like, we'd have to hunt the Nagelfarn down.
What the fuck? Did they really roll? No, it couldn't be. Oh yeah. 1d 171. 72.
Either have to hunt the Nagelfarn down, or we would have to like lure it out to us and then trap it with a whole fleet full of ships. And even then, I don't know if we can beat the Nagelfarn.
Well, like, Why do you think in that key? Like, if you cannot face something, fucking try to trick it, try to sneak in, like steal what you want and fuck off. Like, you really don't need to annihilate everything that is in conflict with you.
I don't know. We have enough to be doing at the moment.
Like,
Yeah.
this encounter itself with Hadar was a lesson. Like, force is not always an answer.
Yeah.
It's always an answer.
Like, yeah, you
Like,
can hit things hard, but
It's just the last answer on the list. But it's still on the list.
I was like expecting much more like force tried to apply to him. He had a lucky feat. Like, he had a bunch
We
of
just won't get to him.
yeah, let me show you a couple of abilities. Like,
I was thinking about pushing him into the acid pool, but
he doesn't care about it.
Imagine if he died and just fucking exploded.
yeah, if he'd have died, then he would have just detonated right there.
he can basically say that you fail. I'm a little bit exhausted.
14th level. Okay, yeah, no, I'm good.
He's like, you fail. I'm exhausted. That's what he can do as a reaction. He can give the beads with the spells, basically, with this arcane abeyance. He has lucky. Oh boy. Chronal shift, which is an interesting thing. Basically, like, as a reaction, or after a creature that he can see within 30 feet makes an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw, you can force him to reroll twice. Basically, that's another 2 points of luck that can only be used against that.
Uh-huh.
He can go and basically make you incapacitated for a time being. He is more of a like pacifist in terms of fighting. I restrain, I push away, I stop, I banish. I basically, you cannot hurt me right now, and then I will just fuck off.
Yeah.
Because, like, beating us is not his goal. Like, was not his
It
goal.
was never.
Yeah.
He got me with a statement. He got me with a statement where he was like, I'm disappointed because you shouldn't be here. And I was like, the fuck are you talking about? Like, where the fuck am I supposed to be? And then he's like, you should be at your ship because it's getting fucking ravaged by the big one. And I was like, oh god, fucking damn it. Okay, yeah, I'm done here. I don't even care. Have your gate. I'm done.
About ravaging. Time ravage. A spell. It basically, if you fail a save, you age until you have 30 days to live. That's it. And you take that much damage. And you need a Grace to Restoration or a Wish spell cast at level 9 to remove that state.
Jesus Christ. And he can guarantee that that succeeds.
He can go, yes, and choose you to fail to get exhaustion.
Jesus Christ.
Yes. Reality break is also an interesting, funny thing. Ugh.
A lot of numbers.
Mm-hmm. Cool stuff, right?
Yes.
Basically, he chooses a target and then goes into madness, turmoil, and shatters between the realities and takes a shit ton of damage every turn, depending on the roll, until it saves out of it. And it can go really, 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 really bad for somebody on an unlucky streak. But that was like the last resort. Mostly, it's reverse gravity, Oto's irresistible dance, temporal shunt, which basically banishes you out before you can finish your turn. And dimension doors, banishments, shit like that.
Um,
He was not going to kill you, and he had not chosen to, even if it was in danger.
I mean, even then, the worm itself was like ridiculous.
Worm itself is not that bad. You almost bloodied it. Like,
Well,
In 1 turn. Yeah, fair enough.
that's
it has no resistances, so it has a vulnerability, actually. It's a
Dick.
glass cannon.
it really was a cannon. What?
Yeah.
Uh,
If you fail a save of maddening presence, it deals. Please no damage.
Yeah.
But it's just a CR 15.
how
The worm.
how fucked are double-bladed scimitars, balance-wise,
Viola,
with like great weapon fighting?
you can't great weapon fight with them. They're not heavy.
Yeah.
Oh, they're not, oh, it has to be heavy. I thought it was two-handed.
No.
It is
That's inside.
finesse.
Ah. Well, it's
Yeah.
finesse if you take
Scimitar,
feet.
scimitar.
Yeah, if you take the revenant feet or whatever the
Yeah, the
Don't let
revenant blade or something.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's-
okay.
that's
Yeah,
what you did.
that makes sense then. Yeah, fuck that.
Fuck. All right. We're late in the night, and we will probably
is.
close the stream and banter about it a little
Should.
bit privately to not to
Thanks for
spoil
wa-
everything.
yeah,
Everyone, thank you for powering through with us through this gruesome ass session. I need
Thanks. fine.
like a raccoon or something to like hug. If anybody has a raccoon, please send.
Find a Jimmy.
Yes.
Alright,
All right. We'll see you next
Thanks
Monday.
for watching.
I'll see you. Goodbye.
Keep sailing.